Hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. I put in a grocery order. It was supposed to be here at 5 o'clock. It got here at 5:45. How's it going, guys? Hi! There's a nor'easter coming, so everyone's freaking out and getting groceries. And I checked the grocery order this morning, and there was like a thing. I get my groceries through Amazon. They get delivered. And there was a thing at the top of the screen that was like, they experience delays due to the weather, and it's not even snowing yet. It's just like the amount of people freaking out about the snow coming in, and everyone's ordering groceries. Can I pick you up? Or are you gonna play hard to get? We gonna do this dance again? Are we doing this dance again? Yeah. Why? Why you gonna play hard to get? Here we go. There we go. Oh. You gotta have proper Charlie hoisting technique so she doesn't get hurt. But yeah, how's it going, guys? How was everyone's weekend? Hope no one else is getting a shit ton of snow tomorrow. Look at her, she's being so good. You missed 30% of Bloodborne content, Frogs? How? Like, what? Do you know what areas you missed? You just ate some excellent pizza, RJ. What type of pizza you get? Tell me the details. Explain the pizza. I think Bloodborne is kind of like Dark Souls in that it has mutually exclusive content. I can't wrap my brain around that phrase. What? You missed a lot of NPC quests and a boss? It's been so long since I've played Bloodborne that I'm trying to even think of the NPC quests. There was the, there's one with, what's his face? Alfred? I forget his name. There's one where you go to, oh my god, it's been so, I'm like blanking on the names. What's the castle? The castle area? Did you go to the castle area? Hi, Twi'lek! Hi, Hobo! How you guys doing? Hi, Elliot! How you doing? If the winds hit over 15 miles an hour. Yeah, I was wondering if they put, if they can just kind of throw out the weather excuse when they're just kind of behind on things for other reasons. But this is understandable, because I know there's a shit ton of people out there like me that are like, oh fuck, I gotta get the groceries, oh fuck. I gotta get the bread and the milk, because the next 3 days is gonna be snow. But everything's okay, we got what we needed. No worries. It was like that here a few days ago with groceries, but only because it rained. And people don't know what to do when it rains. How much rain is it? Like, it's hard for me to imagine rain being disruptive on the level that snow is here. Unless it's like a monsoon. Meanwhile, down here, if even a flurry occurs, the drivers all lose their minds and drive like snails. Yeah, it seems like below a certain, is it latitude or longitude that goes this way? I am not good with words tonight. Below a certain area in the country, if you go far south enough and it snows, even the most minuscule amount, people freak out. No snow that you've noticed. Yeah, I think it's starting. So Socksman was saying it was hitting Delaware. So I think it's starting down that area, must be. And then all the north of that. Oh, if you do one thing in Bloodborne, then it closes other content. Like, do I have to play Bloodborne again? It's been so long. I don't remember getting locked out. Oh, you didn't miss Canehurst, okay. Because that would be that would suck to miss Canehurst. Canehurst is so cool. That area is cool, and the boss is pain. Hi, Cyro! How you doing? It's Charlie time. She's being so good. Look at this, little chin scritches. Your pizza had sausage and mushrooms. That's That is a hearty pizza right there. Sounds good. Yeah, some people hate on mushrooms. They are kind of a weird food. They're like a weird texture and they taste kind of earthy, but like I like them. I've honestly never had mushrooms on a pizza. I just kind of cook them on my own and like steam them or stir fry them. And they're good for you. They're one of like the only food sources of vitamin D, which is cool. 3 days of bread and milk. You guys know the video, right? Of the guy freaking out? The guy that's like, I gotta get the bread and the milk. Do I have to show that video? That's an old one. Vic, his name's Vic something or other, and he's like making fun of the people who freak out. I'm just so happy I don't work at the bakery anymore, as people would, anytime there was any sort of storm in the forecast, they would just keep us busy all day and complain when we ran out of bread. You don't hate on mushrooms, you just don't eat on mushrooms either, okay? Yep, I'm picking up what you're putting up. They're definitely an acquired taste. But they are very good for you. Would recommend if you can. Like it's more like a low-key health food, I think. Mushrooms can either nourish you or poison you. A lot of foods can do that, Hobo, depending on how many, like, how much you eat. I get, like, the dose makes the poison. For a lot of different stuff. Like, I think, is rhubarb toxic? I want to say rhubarb is toxic, either if you don't cook it or you eat too much. Maybe not rhubarb. There was some food that is edible, but also toxic. Mushrooms can nourish and poison you and also make you trip out as well. Alright, oh, you one down? Okay. Alright, here we go. Bye. Hi bees, how you doing? Happy Sunday, how's it going? Welcome on in. I don't know if anyone can tell, this is a pajama shirt, don't judge me. I didn't want to get dressed. I'm in my pajamas. It's one of those days. I'm done. You're on a diet of eggs, bacon, avocado, and mushrooms. Is that like keto? That sounds very, very keto. A good friend of yours is deathly allergic to mushrooms? All of them? There's so many types of, like, so many different types of mushrooms. That I would hope it wouldn't be all of them. I mean, I guess if there's something to be allergic to, mushrooms isn't the worst thing. Because it's not like in everything. Like, I can't eat wheat, and not eating wheat is a pain in the ass. Because it's in everything. But mushrooms, it's not like you gotta go to restaurants and be like, oh, got a mushroom allergy. Make sure there's no mushrooms in my macaroni and cheese. The leaves are toxic, but the stalks are not. Okay, thank you for looking that up, Soldark. I don't think you use the rhubarb leaves in cooking. So I have no idea where you heard that from. But, yeah. Casual pajamas streamer. I should get one of those, what are they called? The, like, footy pajamas for adults. The, I've seen people wear this. I don't think I would ever reach that point. But they have, like, adult, footy pajamas. His throat closes up and he almost died. Yep, all of them. Well, he's not gonna have any fun with with psychedelic mushrooms then, from the sounds of it. That sucks. It does suck having like really severe food allergies. My mom is like that with shrimp. So I have to be very, very careful whenever I cook shrimp. That stuff is fully cleaned. There is no shrimp residue. Gotta do that anyway, but... Mushrooms! Hi, Sergeant Bloody, how you doing? And hi, Retroactive, thank you. Thank you for... Thank you for petting the shrimpy. I got a laser pointer, guys. I got a laser pointer. and Charlie like kind of uses it, so I was messing with her earlier. Kigurumi? Is that what they're called? Onesie. I think it's both. I think it's both of those things. They don't have footies on them? Yeah, they don't all have footies, but that's what I was thinking of. It's like a onesie. Some of them have footies, some of them don't. Some of them are unfooty pajamas. Hey, Zelwood, how you doing? Worst allergy you've ever heard of is being allergic to sunlight. So they're like real life vampires? They go outside and just like, that sucks. Or is it like, does your throat close up? Is it hives? Like, I'm finding that hard to imagine. That must suck. Like, do you have to take a Benadryl to go outside? Because with a lot of allergies, you can desensitize yourself over time unless they're super, super severe. But I cannot imagine that. I got Hammer, how you doing? It burns their skin and causes nasty hives. Well, sometimes I feel like I'm allergic to the sun, but not quite that allergic. That sucks. Is just, I guess they come out at night? They're just out at night all the time? Reverse sleep schedule? I need to start a fund to get this for you? What is this? What's this thing? It's so ugly. There's so many bad shrimp costumes, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad when the best shrimp costume is a lobster, a lingerie. This is all these like mascot costumes. Cause you could, I think I saw like a shrimp sushi one. That was cute. It wouldn't be too hard to make a shrimp kigurumi. I think there is a lobster one too. Still no life in Eve. What's new in the Eve world? Any like large wars? What goes on in that game? I feel like every time you post something about it on the Discord, it's like some major thing going down. It seems like a lot of space drama. It's like a space opera. Let's see if she'll go for it. She's staring right at my hand. You can't see it because she's like right off the screen, but she's like staring at the laser pointer in my hand. No, you go for it on the ground. Oh, she's too smart. She's too smart. I'm like, I'm putting it on the ground right by her feet and like running it back there, and she's just looking at it in my hand. She's too smart. Sometimes she's too smart, and then sometimes she's like. So I don't know. Someone's got to make a shrimp costume and start up and disrupt the shrimp costume industry. I think RSJ. I think that's a very lucrative small business idea. Gotta just not even just shrimp costumes. Gonna make good quality costumes of all the things. Put all these garbage costumes out there. Everyone right now wants to escape into a fantasy reality and dress up as things that they aren't because the world sucks, so let's make costumes. Did someone find a way to fight Concord again? What the heck is Concord? Started to play Yakuza 5. It's pretty good so far, although the game completely froze on you 2 times. Are you playing it on Game Pass, Sergeant Bloody? Or Steam, or are you playing it? Because I don't remember, like, I don't think it has that issues on console, so I'm assuming you're on PC. That is a long Yakuza game. From everything I've heard about it, it's, like, people say it's super duper long. I haven't heard much about it outside of that. I'm still trying to get through 3. There's actually a big fight ongoing at the moment. You're not in it, but there's over 3K characters in one system fighting under heavy time dilation. Game slows things down. Game slows things down so the server can cope. They give some, is that the in-game reason they give for server slowdown is time dilation to make it more immersive. You ordered a double cheeseburger with no bun or ketchup. The burger arrived as 1 patty covered, no cheese, sitting on lettuce. Well, they got some of those words, one of those words correct. They heard burger. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of places, if they're like, if you order anything slightly outside of the norm, they just it's complete luck if you get what you ordered. Depending. It's Eve's in-game police force. It's supposed to be invincible, but a large alliance of players once found a way to subvert them and fend them off for several hours. Was it a bug? It's an exploit? That's fun though. I love when people mess with things in games that they're not supposed to and then fun stuff happens. Like did you speaking of which, did you guys see there's a Keanu Reeves cyberpunk sex mod that CD Projekt Red got really mad about? They're like begging the players and the mods, and they took the mod down as far as I know, but begging the players in the modding community to not let the players have sex with Keanu Reeves. Like, what did they think was gonna happen? What did they think was gonna happen when they put Keanu Reeves in the game, and also sex scenes? And there's already a sex scene with Keanu Reeves in the game. But I guess people just wanted more for whatever reason. There is a stink bug on my wall. I don't know where it came from. Help. I think they're living in my air conditioner that I stored away. Like, you can't fully clean it because of the way it's set up, so I think they make a home in there. It's gross. It's on Game Pass, first playthrough. You skip 3 and 4 for now, really only because how big 5 is. Yeah, honestly, Sergeant Bloody, I'm thinking about doing something like that. Because playing Yakuza games back to back is just too much. Because they're each about 30 to 40 hours long. Even if you just do the main content, they're really long games, and they're all pretty similar gameplay-wise, outside of the new ones in the Dragon Engine. Like Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 6 and Judgment. I gotta do something about this stink bug. But yeah, there's plenty of like really good story summaries online too, if you just want to know like what's going on. It's gonna dive bomb me at a really awkward time. I know that's gonna happen. Throw Charlie at the stink bug! And I can't even squish it, because if you squish it, it stinks. So I have to take it in a tissue and run to the bathroom and flush it in the toilet once it reaches my level. Or I can throw it out the window, have it fend for itself in the nor'easter. I feel like the toilet death is less cruel. Do these people not understand the Streisand effect? I vaguely remember reading about the Streisand effect and then totally forgetting what it is. They have to have that star power. Who, the modders or CD Projekt Red? Keanu wasn't even supposed to be in the game, and then he was, and then they wanted him more in the game, so they had to rewrite the entire story, and now the story is not great. Please do not have sex with the breathtaking man. I mean, he's pretty breathtaking, but like when I play Cyberpunk, that's not the first thing I think about is boinking Keanu Reeves. It fell! Oh my god, it fell! I actually feel bad. It was just crawling in the corner of the wall, and it slipped, and it fell. This is a lot of drama with this stink bug. We'll let it be until it starts bothering me. Off to horny jail with the modders and players. You know, they also modded in, you can romance. This is romance spoilers for Cyberpunk 2077, if anyone cares. You can romance Judy Alvarez only as a lady, because she's a lesbian. So of course people had to mod in you can romance her as a dude, because people are just horny, I guess. It's for video game characters. They had really bad romance options in that game. You could romance Judy Alvarez as a lady, and if you're a lady, you can also romance a dude, but he's also a cop, and it's really bad. You're sure The Matrix Revelations was an awakening for a lot of people, or Revolutions? Revelations or Revolutions? Was that the second one? With the orgy scene? There was like a weird, which was the Matrix movie with the orgy scene? Because I remember, so I watched The Matrix with my dad when I was younger, and we both liked it a lot, so we went to see whatever that one was in the movie theater, and that was fucking awkward. It's just like, I think it was a teenager. And just like sitting there like, I wish we didn't see this movie. I really wish we did not see this movie in the movie theater. It's terrible. Awkward. Ask Charlie about the bug. What are you doing, Charlie? Like, I don't even... I feed you all this expensive cat food, and you can't even take care of one stink bug. She's just sitting there, just eating. That didn't even notice it was creeping everywhere. If you throw it outside, it'll just make its way back into your AC system and return to stink things up. That's why I've been flushing a Mobo. I feel bad about killing bugs, but stink bugs are very invasive pests, and they deserve to be flushed because there's no other real way to deal with them. No less smelly way to deal with them. Oh, CD Projekt Red putting Keanu in. Yeah, honestly, he's like, I guess he's one of the highlights of the game, because the story kind of sucks now. I mean, they could have used all the money they spent on hiring Keanu to invest into writing a good story, but apparently it was easier to have Keanu. Streisand effect. Okay, if you try to block something on the internet, that will just make its distribution more prolific. Yeah, I thought it was Barbra Streisand. She demanded a photograph of her house get removed from the internet, and now it is one of the most common pictures on the net. Wow, I haven't seen the picture of her house, but thank you. I remembered reading about the Streisand effect being related to her, but I couldn't remember what specifically. Yeah, so they definitely didn't know about that. So now there's gonna be like 20 more Keanu sex mods. Probably. I think. Mods exist to let players get dirty with any NPC they desire, and that's fine. Like, they can do what they want. It's not hurting anyone. Do you think Keanu Reeves cares? Like, do you think Keanu Reeves is, like, I don't know if he lives in a mansion or whatever, but do you think Keanu Reeves is losing sleep over the fact that some, like, nerds are boning him in a video game? I don't think he cares. That was Reloaded, okay. There were too many. There were too many after the one Matrix film, although the Animatrix is pretty cool. The Animatrix was neat. But the other ones were pretty forgettable. Did you ask your dad what they were doing? No, I think it was a teenager. What year did that come out? Matrix Reloaded. 2003, so yeah, it would have been... 2003? Yeah, I would have been a teenager. I was old enough to understand that I should feel very awkward about watching that movie with my dad. Red pill was always an analogy for trans rights. It was, yeah, because the Wachowski brothers they're really the Wachowski sisters, correct? They're both transgender. Second one is with the orgy. Okay, never gonna watch that one again. Matrix Reloaded is not on my my watch list. Why are they making more Matrices? Matrices? What are you doing? That's tape. That is a roll of tape. That is not a toy. She plays with the, like, she's really good motivation to clean my room because she just finds random shit on the floor and decides it's a toy. That is a boot! That's a boot! Not a toy. A chill goes up my spine as I realize she is describing what will be Arc 2 with Vin Diesel. Was that when I was describing people modding sex with Keanu Reeves? Do you really think people are going to mod sexual intercourse with the with Vin Diesel in a dinosaur game? Yes. There's gonna be naked Vin Diesel within like 2 hours of that game launching. Hey Elvis, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? How is your weekend going? I can't remember if it was both of them. I think it is both of them. Yeah, so they're the Wachowski sisters. So with trans people, so what are you doing? What's under the bed? So I think trans people like to be, for the most part, when referring to their past work, they like to be referred to as their gender. Not what gender they were at the time. But I'm not sure. That's something that I'm trying to be better about doing, because I have seen people say that they don't like with Elliot Page. But it's confusing sometimes. Switch was originally designed to change gender in and out of the Matrix, but they made them take it out. Oh, I didn't know that. Switch was the is that the blonde one with short hair? It's been so long since I saw the Matrix. There's all those memes that are like the Matrix, like, you know, you're this is when you know you're old, and it is just say like the Matrix came out 10 years ago from today or something, like way less years ago than it actually came out. The meme. But it came out in 98, right? 99? 98. The late 90s. People are horny. People are horny? In a pandemic where everyone is supposed to be isolated and socially distanced? You think people are— oh my god, I can't even imagine what Tinder is like right now. Oh god, like if people had issues with getting dick pics before, like unsolicited dick pics, I can only imagine how bad it is right now. Because everyone is just like a pent-up horn. Oh, wasting lots of money on a celebrity instead of quality gameplay. So what's a good video game with a celebrity in it? I'm sure there are good video games with celebrities in them. Like their actual likeness in the video game. Not just their voice. Hi, Onimusha! Gigi, how you doing? How's your weekend going, Onimusha? Back when spring-loaded phone covers and trench coats were cool. Yeah, now if you wear a trench coat, you like people look at you funny because you look like you could be hiding weapons in it. And they did hide weapons in it in the movie. But yeah, the whole school shooting thing's not great for trench coats. You can't even remember if you first saw it on VHS or DVD. The Matrix? I think I got it from Blockbuster. Way back. 90s Edge was the bomb! You hate cringe! The 90s Edge is cringe, though. It's definitely cringe. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, not their voice, not their just like their actual like Johnny Silverhand is Keanu Reeves. It's basically Keanu Reeves. Like it's his face. 50 Cent Blood in the Sand. Yo, I read 50 Cent he's like a secret Bitcoin millionaire on top of being like a regular millionaire because he bought I think it was 50 Cent. He had people pay for one of his albums in Bitcoin and then just forgot he had it. So he just has like a shit ton of Bitcoin sitting somewhere. I think it was 50 Cent. Patrick Stewart voiced a few classic games. They were mediocre good. Not the voice acting though. It's got like the whole draw is like the visuals of having this character, this celebrity physically in the game. I can't think of one. Like, as themselves. You got the big snow! How much snow did you get, Onimusha? I'm scared. I'm scared you're sending it our way. And it, like, the forecast says 12 to 18 inches, and I'm going to die shoveling 12 to 18 inches of heavy snow. I'm going to pass away. So it's been nice knowing everyone. Mass Effect 2. Does that have a celebrity as themselves in it? Like, what I'm saying is, like, their face is rendered, they look like themselves. It's them, like, voice acting themselves. Escape from Butcher Bay with Vin Diesel is actually a decent game, but is he Vin Diesel? Toonstruck! I think you're I think you win, RSJ. Yeah, he's actually in that game. God, what's his name? The guy that plays oh my god. I am having brain fog really bad today. I am having brain problems. Keith David and Saints Row. The original one? A good game with a celebrity is probably a good game without the celebrity. I think you're also correct, Risu. The celebrity should not be the only draw to the game. And if they are, then it's a problem, and I think that's part of what's wrong with Cyberpunk, because a lot of it was riding on Keanu's performance being good, and he's fine in the game. It's just that it's not very compelling story-wise. Destiny has a few celebrity voices. This is a Destiny, Destiny free, Destiny safe channel. Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay. Oh yeah, it was a movie. That lady from Chuck. In Mass Effect? Ash vs. Evil Dead. It was as good as you could expect, basically himself. So there are some good ones. I feel like there's not one amazing game that everyone was like, wow, I'm so glad that they picked this celebrity and put them in the video game. And they carried the whole game and made it amazing. But maybe there is. You don't know how much, but it snowed all day. You've been busy shoveling? Do you have to shovel Onimusha? I don't mind snow, I hate shoveling. The big snow is coming here Tuesday morning. RIP, retroactive, I hope you get less than we're gonna get. I hope it's finishes most of what it's gonna do here. Or north of here, slightly north of here. It can, New Hampshire and Maine can get fucked, I don't care. Was Beyond Two Souls the one with oh god, Elliot Page? This is Elliot Page. I'm gonna mess up. Video games! Hi Skelly, how you doing? Welcome to video games, and not video games. Giraffe Town is a good celebrity game. The giraffe was the celebrity all along. In which movie game has Vin not playing himself? You know, he seems like just looking at him, he seems like he would be the type of guy who would have like a huge ego and be hugely narcissistic, but then there's videos of him playing D&D and stuff, and he's actually like a huge secret nerd. He looks like a meathead, but he's actually a nerd, and he's in video games and stuff. You have a friend from Arizona, the snow looks great there. Arizona is incompatible with life. It is too damn hot there. Christopher Lloyd. No, he wasn't playing Christopher Lloyd, but like he's actually in the game. His face. I guess that's more what I'm saying, is they're visibly in the game with their own voice. Because technically Keanu Reeves isn't Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk, but he might as well be. Because it's visibly Keanu Reeves, and he's not that different. And in Toonstruck, he's a wacky professor type, isn't he? Christopher Lloyd? Thank you for remembering his name. Because I cannot tonight remember names. Mass Effect had Seth Green basically being Seth Green. I gotta play Mass Effect. When is the remaster coming out? He was in the Emoji Movie. I feel like the Emoji Movie is not something you put on your resume if you were any sort of actor. You didn't play, you watched some other people play, you don't really like the games. Oh god, it's Quantic Dream. What's happening? Sun You can't say simp banned.
A fly can
Banned.
fly, a duck can duck. It's unsarting if a fish can fish, but can a shrimp simp?
Oh my goodness. How you doing, Sunsundere? Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. How's it going? I'm sorry, Charlie's licking her ass in the background. Don't look. Don't look at that. Can a shrimp simp? People were joking that I should call my subs the shrimp simps, but you can't do that on Twitch anymore or you get banned. You cannot use the word simp. It is offensive to sensitive people. Apparently. But yeah, Quantic Dream is trash. They're a trash studio. Absolute garbage. Heavy Rain sucks. That is my thought. That is my thought on Quantic Dream. Heavy Rain sucks. Everything else I've seen from Quantic Dream looks like hot garbage. It's like if aliens were trying to make a game with how they think humans behave. With the writing, it's just very unnatural. Hi, is it Ange? Obscurite? How's it going? Oh yeah, Norman Reedus! I forgot about that. That's a good example. So Norman Reedus. Basically, Norman Reedus in that game. And Kojima doing Kojima things with the plot. But a lot of people did like that. It was, polarized. But a lot of people really, really enjoyed it. Risu! God damn it, Risu. Oh no!
How many shrimps could a shrimp simp if a shrimp simp could simp shrimps?
How many shrimps could a shrimp simp if a shrimp simp could shrimp simp? Risu, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you so much. You guys are too nice. I'm just here talking about video games. Because I got yelled at for not. I gotta put Broken Reality in the corner of the stream or I'm gonna get banned. Because I'm in the wrong category. If I were in just chatting, this would be acceptable, but apparently it's not. If a game borrows a franchise or celebrity, it probably sucks. I know, Death Stranding had freaking Mads in it too. Forgot about that. Yes, that's a good example. There are more celebrities in Cyberpunk too. I don't want to spoil cameos for people, but there are other celebrities in there too, doing celebrity things. This is a David Cage free song. I do have Detroit Become Human that I purchased for $5 on the PlayStation. And was thinking of potentially streaming that and getting drunk one night, but we'll see. Heavy Rain did not make me optimistic that it would be good. You don't like playing any of them? It makes you angry how ham-fisted the choices are. It really shoehorns into the narrative it wants to portray. It's... Like I said, it's just like, it's like he doesn't know how to write how people talk, David Cage. So all the interactions sound really unnatural, and the choices, I agree. The choices don't really, like, they don't do too much. And they're kind of ridiculous, a lot of them, but that's the selling point of the game, is the choices. That is the entirety of the game, is you can make choices. Like, there's not real gameplay. The gameplay consists of pushing random buttons for quick time events, usually. So sad PT never happens. Would have loved to see Reedus in that. PT is a tragedy. Like, the whole situation around it and the fact that you can't even access it anymore. And there's more PT-inspired games, like, than actual PT content is pretty sad. Like, PT has inspired so many spooky, horror, haunted house games. And, it's just really sad that it didn't pan out, but aren't they supposedly working on another Silent Hill type game? Was that Medium? Was Medium supposed to be some of the people that worked on Silent Hill? That game that just came out? Elliot Page, okay. You can only think of Dan Vavra in Kingdom Come Deliverance, but he's more of a local celebrity. And even that is probably stretching, since he's most known in the gaming community. Yeah, like in Cyberpunk, there's some streamers that were in the game. So I don't know if they count as celebrities. I was thinking more like movie celebrities. Like people who don't play video games could see in a video game and be like, oh, that's Vin Diesel. What's he doing in there? Like, get excited about that. Spyro was voiced by Elijah Wood. Wait, what? I'm just picturing like Frodo with a dragon body. That's a dumb visual. The games are better for the performances of the actors. Okay, the performances of the actors in Heavy Rain are hilarious. Sean! Jason! Is that what you're talking about recently? The Sean! Jason! Wait, remember when Kevin Spacey was in Call of Duty? Don't tell me that was an actual thing. Tell me you're memeing. There is that game with Game Wheelman? Vin Diesel has been in a lot of games, apparently. What's his, is there like a video gameography, like an IMDb for video game voice actors? Or are they on IMDb too? Halo 3 had the Rooster Teeth crew in it, playing their red versus blue characters. Arizona has a lot of different climates. Most of it is hot and trying to kill you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants people to be there at all. It doesn't seem like a comfortable place to live, but because of that, it's probably cheap. Pretty cheap compared to somewhere where it's actually comfortable to live. And then you have Massachusetts, where 60% of the year it's like uncomfortably, or 50% of the year it's uncomfortably warm, and 40% of the year it's snow, and 10% of the year it's comfortable. And people pay a shit ton to live here. We have this very little comfortable weather. Your friend's area seems green most of the time, then you watch a couple of YouTubers, also from Arizona, and it's desert. Yeah, the desert area, it can get up to like 110 degrees there. You don't go outside, you just live in air conditioning. Mass Effect 2 is most excellent. Mass Effect Remastered is March 12th. Ooh. Maybe I could do a Mass Effect birthday stream. And then stream it once and never stream it again. Because it's too long to stream. The rivers used to make things hospitable before the modern human demand for water drained them. There is actually a book that I never finished but started reading. It's kind of cyberpunk dystopian book about that very situation. About humans using up all the available water supplies and then the big corporations and government taking them over and holding people hostage, and there being wars fought over water. It's called The Water Knife. I did not finish it, but I thought the concept was interesting. Hello, Metal Maggot, how you doing? How's it going? You hanging in there, Metal Maggot? I know you were working your ass off last time you were around, so I'm assuming you're still stuck there. But I hope you're doing okay. Your aunt took you out to have food tonight. How be you? I'm doing okay. What'd you get for food, Sun Tsundere? I'm bracing myself for the snow incoming. We're supposed to get 12 to 18 inches of snow, and I don't want to die, so I'm gonna shovel slowly. Hentai-sama! Hello, how are you doing if you're still out there? I'm moving very slow on the chat tonight. I am sorry. I'm having some brain problems. I'm reading very slowly. There's a history of sexual harassment in the Quantum Dream studio. Also not surprising whatsoever. Does not, like, it really does not surprise me. 160p hotel Wi-Fi madness! Nice. 160p is like a step above audio only. How many pixels is this stream? Hi, Karate Walrus, how you doing? Excuse me. Kojima was in Ground Zeroes and Metal Gear Solid 5 as Kojima. Hideo Kojima game. Yeah, the others, there were a lot of celebs in Death Stranding. Okay, I think that's the peak example of celebs in video games, probably. Because there is just so many of them. Hey, Socksman, how you doing? When you think about it, all games are just pushing buttons. That's why I had to specify in QuickTime events, because that's all it is pretty much QuickTime events, and then you can kind of walk different places in a lot of QuickTime events. Potato Thriller is peak PT. Potato Thriller, I believe, is by the dev that brought us Giraffe Town. Someone would have to look that up, but I think that's the Giraffe Town dev. I have heard things about Potato Thriller. Just another reminder, Silent Hill is now a pachinko slot machine. R.I.P. Silent Hill. It was a good franchise for 3 games. 4 games? Shattered Memories was cool too. And then it wasn't. It has so much potential, like there's not... I feel like... So Resident Evil is very campy and more action-oriented. I feel like Silent Hill had a better atmosphere for survival horror than Resident Evil did. And a lot of survival horror games try to get it right and they don't. The whole Otherworld thing is so cool. And they could do a lot on like a PS5 or a modern console with it. But who knows? I feel like it's just money. It's money sitting there they could print if they made one. Shrimpy was in Cyberpunk, I wasn't. Not in that video game. They couldn't pay me enough to be in that video game. Spyro the Wii game? I didn't even know there was a Spyro Wii game. Okay, Befreen, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a safe drive home. I will try to have a fantastic stream. So far, so good. Isn't Spyro in A New Beginning, The Eternal Night, and Dawn of the Dragon? Wait, Arizona's pricey? Look up real estate in Tucson? Arizona. I guess like most places, the cities are pricey, but I can't imagine like living in bumfuck Arizona being very expensive. Vin Diesel was the voice of the Iron Giant. What? Now, anytime I see that movie or anything about that movie on show, I'm just gonna picture like Vin Diesel's like freaking jacked body and bald head as the Iron Giant. What? In the childhood classic? No way. No way. That movie was sad. Arizona has water issues in part because there are fucking grass golf courses out there. Because when you have a limited water supply, that's really what you want to use it on, is golf. Instead of, you know, water for the people who live there. Of course, IMDb includes games. Welp. Vin Diesel. Okay, one moment. Vin Diesel. IMDb. Okay, so, filmography. It's not a film. Producer, actor, director, writer, self. What? What is self? Oh, he just plays himself. Actor. So the actor, oh, okay, so the acting section, oh, so yeah, he is the Iron Giant. What the fuck? It was one of his, like, one of his earlier roles. So he's in for video games Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay, The Chronicles of Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena, Wheelman. This is 3 video games? Oh. And then Arc 2, 4 video games. Are there any Fast and Furious video games? I feel like there would be a video game. I guess that's basically Need for Speed. But a franchise. I'm skipping a shit ton of chat. Hi, Bujanga. How you doing? How's it going? You've gotten fucked on the past like 4 adventures or something? Welp. It'll be your day sometime, Skelly. I don't know when. It's not rigged, I swear. The bot doesn't have it out for you. You got a common food here called, oh god, baruru? Bauru? It's like a burger with fried egg, but with fried egg and filet mignon. So it's a piece of filet mignon with a fried egg on top in a bun? Whatever it is, if it has beef, it's probably good. Filet mignon is delicious. That's a fancy dinner. Driving I-10 through Arizona hits points of desolate wasteland. You remember zoning out on the stretch that was right before hitting California? Have you driven cross country before, Panda? Or is it just like for vacation or something? But like, I think it would be cool to drive cross country in non-COVID times. Obviously not now, but playing some Factorio in the background in between D&D questions from your party. When you playing D&D? Factorio looks super stressful. It looks like there's a lot going on there. Is it stressful? Potato Thriller is made by Sammer, also Tomato Way. He's also making Sammer Hills something or other. I keep seeing it pop up on horror Twitter. You don't remember that happening in Drift? There was a scene where you have to navigate some stupid obstacle course, and there were like marshmallow, like these cylindrical, I vaguely remember, cylindrical enemies trying to attack you. Vin Diesel deepfake onto the— No, it really happened! It's really the Iron Giant! You weren't a child, I was a child. It was, for me, it was a childhood classic. It is a good movie. It's a solid movie, but it's sad. Very sad movie. All Nicolas Cage movies should be itself. You guys want to watch Willy's Wonderland? That comes out on the 13th, I think. So I had it for movie night. I had the idea to— I didn't show you guys the Willy's Wonderland trailer. We watched, what did we watch last time? Sounds like it is Psycho Gorman. We watched that trailer last time, but this is the movie I want to watch on movie night. But agreed, he is himself in every movie. You been okay, Pushanga? You just got out of bed? Oh my god. What were you playing? Were you still playing Tales of Symphonia? I don't remember puzzles being that grueling in that game. Half of the country you're crossing is flat cornfields. It's a good time for introspective contemplation about why you're driving across the country. At that point, Willy's Wonderland thriller. I forgot you bought goat cheese. It's like a sweeter, softer cream cheese. Goat cheese is pretty good. Goat dairy in general is interesting. It's like gamier, if that makes sense, but it's not bad. It's just, it definitely tastes different than cow dairy. I don't eat a lot of dairy because it gives me breakouts. When you completely forget how your factor— oh, do you have to keep track of how it works? Never playing that game. Never. You have driven cross country from Washington D.C. to Seattle. Wow. You drove mostly the lower states, so you cut through Texas, New Mexico, etc. How long ago was that, Panda? Was that just for fun? Or like moving or something? I drove cross country north to south. Back in college with my ex-boyfriend, we went to the shuttle launch in Florida at Cape Canaveral one year, and drove from Massachusetts to Florida, and it wasn't fantastic. It's not very scenic. There's a lot, like he says, a lot of fields and not much going on. I don't know, the way we drove, there wasn't much, Skelly, that I remember. You might try to start the campaign on your birthday, but that would require everyone get their stuff done within the next 2 weeks. Welp, good luck with that, Soxen. That is the hardest part, is just getting everyone to be ready and playing at the same day. Ziggy! Hello! Thank you, Diggy. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 30-month resub. You're awesome, Diggy. How's it going? Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're hanging in there with everything going on, Diggy. The Rue Peak is so cute. So cute. I love it. Let's watch The Sorcerer's Apprentice with Nick Cage. Tales of Symphonia. There was a dungeon that involved pushing blocks across narrow walkways and using the spider webs while you were in shrunken form to cross them and pushing blocks off of ledges. Oh my god. That does not sound like an enjoyable experience. I think I blocked that out of my memory, Bijanga. Probably for a good reason from the way you've described it. It was for fun for vacation. You went with a buddy to see his family in Maryland. Went with family and went to a concert. Very nice. Very nice. And now you can check it off the bucket list. Driving cross country. You should avoid Texas if you can. It's just long stretches of fucking nothing. So you've driven cross country too, Skelly? Or been cross country? There's a lot of this country that is just fucking nothing. Like, there's a lot of places that are just nothing compared to the cities. There's a lot of space, but like, I wish there were more initiatives to get stuff built up in these stretches of like nothing in actual jobs. Like, I guess that's good that more jobs are going remote because you can live in these really cheap areas with not much if you want to for working from home. It doesn't matter where you're living. You have not left the house for an eternity, Daggy, no! Is it too cold to go out? Like I know you like cycling and stuff. Even just getting outside to get fresh air is nice. I can tell when you forget when the last time you've been out of the house, even just to go outside and get some fresh air, you probably should go outside and get some fresh air. I've noticed that. It's like, I haven't been outside in a month. Time to go outside. Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, the Dakotas, yep, Iowa, Idaho. It's nothing. Nothing. It took you an hour to get through the whole dungeon. Oh god, some random Japanese dev thought that was a good idea. That was good dungeon design. They were very proud of it. Oh, Panda. R.I.P. Goromi, too strong. New Mexico and Arizona have more interesting plant life. Really? Like cacti? Trying to imagine plants outside of desert plant. Hey, Skelly got the date with Majima. Congratulations. See, it isn't rigged. That one time, it didn't take you out. The majestic saguaros, and the painted desert. Yeah, honestly, Arizona landscape can be kind of pretty. That's where the Grand Canyon is too? Is it Arizona? That neck of the woods. If you see sunlight and recoil with a shriek, it might be time to go outside again. Yeah, honestly, if you are inside, I've noticed even with so many lights on, like, I used to have just this many lights. I got a lamp. This is how my room was lit. I have an overhead light and 3 lights in the corner here. But even with this other lamp on, like, and the windows open during the day, it's dark compared to outside. You can't get inside as bright as outside very easily. And that messes with you. Your circadian rhythm and stuff. Japanese dungeon designs are always weird. I don't know, like Legend of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time and those type of games, they're kind of straightforward, usually. Oh, excuse me. New Mexico has been trying to crack down on driving problems. It isn't really working, but the police are doing more traps. Well, if it's not working, they're probably just trying to make money. Because that's what I think of most of the time when I see speed traps, is they're trying to make money. So the way they position them usually is not for safety. At least around here. If Kirby ate you, what power would he get? So I have the appropriate BTTV emote for this. It would be Sleep Kirby. Absolutely. Sleep Kirby. 100%. That's the only one. What Kirby would you be? Sleep Kirby is best Kirby. Hi Sparkly, how you doing? Oh my god, the Shrimpy. Thank you again, Retroactive, for blessing us with Pet the Shrimpy. Now we have Pet the Shrimpy and Pet the Kirby. Pets for everyone. With the cold and all, you have no motivation to go outside. Yeah, it is tough when it's really chilly out to want to put on all the layers and go through the effort of getting outside. I feel you, Diggy. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow with shoveling. Oh. Well, couple more months, it'll be getting warm again. Just gotta make it through. Blinded by the natural light. Blinded by the natural light. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do DMCA. Hey, Christensen. How you doing? Good to see ya. How's your weekend going? Then someone looked away and oh yeah, the water. We don't talk about the water temple. That doesn't actually exist. The water temple was a mistake. Except we did talk about the water temple in Skyward Sword, which was the coolest part of that game. That's the only part I remember of Skyward Sword. They actually made a fun water temple. Hey Freyas, how you doing? Socorro, New Mexico is in bumfuck nowhere, but it's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely places that are in bumfuck nowhere that are nice. They're not, like, they're harder to find than the places in bumfuck nowhere that are just bumfuck nowhere. There's a lot of that in this country. You have a hoodie from your last visit to the zoo, spent several hours just touring around, was very good. Zoos are a fine balance, I feel like, because there are zoos that are just sad, like they just not taking care of the animals compared to other zoos, and then there are zoos that they put a lot of effort into conservation and that type of work, and they take really good care of their animals. So if you find a good zoo, I feel like that's not super common. At least the zoos around here, they're kind of sad. The aquariums are good, though. The New England Aquarium is amazing. It's got a huge tank in the middle. And you can take like a ramp around it. Go up to the top and look down. They got rid of the sail exhibit and replaced it with penguins. Penguin exhibits stink so much. I don't know what it is about them compared to other animal exhibits, but at the aquarium, the penguin area just reeks. And they take good care of them too. They're just stinky birds. Stinky, stinky birds. Hi, NGG. How you doing? Happy Sunday. How's it going? How you feeling? If Kirby ate you, he'd get devastating fish breath. That's not a Kirby power. There is a fish, though. In Kirby 2, there is a fish that eats Kirby. His name is, oh god, Age just played the game and I already forget his name. The fish has a name. He eats Kirby, he's very cute. If Kirby ate you, he'd get the sleep power too. I feel like Sleep Kirby is probably the most common. Most common curb for my chat. For my chat. Headphone Kirby, also very good. Headphone Kirby is not a power though, right? It's like a power up that it gets. I never played Kirby 64. Maybe I should stream Kirby 64 sometime. If Kirby ate you, he'd get crippling depression is not Kirby power. No. Sleep Kirby would be similar to crippling depression power. Fish birds, fish shit. Oh yeah, fish shit smells bad. That's not why the penguins stank. If Kirby ate me, he would gain the power of procrastination and laziness. So basically, still Sleep Kirby. Kine. Okay, yeah, thank you, Skelly. A Kine fish boy. I know Rick is the hamster and Koo is the owl, but I can never remember fish boy. They're all very cute. Kirby 2 is probably the cutest Kirby game. Or Kirby Squeak Squad. They're all very cute, though. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's microphone Kirby. That's what I was thinking. So microphone is a pickup, like a power-up. And he just yells and kills everything. Kirby 64 is pretty neat. Combinable powers. Ooh. Glover 64. No more. No more Glover. Should I don't, like, I feel like the one-off Glover stream was probably enough Glover, but I'm tempted to try it again when I feel like hating myself and just try to beat it. Had one of the single best final boss themed Kirby games I've ever had. Have any of you guys played the Switch Kirby? Star Allies? Because I was trying to get so I got a Switch emulator called Ryujinx. That. To try to play the Monster Hunter Rise demo. And my PC is not good enough for it. Because the Kirby, so I tried Kirby as well, because the Monster Hunter Rise demo was running at like 15 FPS, so I wanted to test a different game to make sure it wasn't just the demo. The Kirby game, basically, Kirby's texture and air, like so many textures were missing and were just black. So they're just like pitch black Kirby with just like his eyes and his mouth and his cheeks. And like the whole world around him is black. It's kind of terrifying. But that game did not work very well, so probably won't be playing that. But it looks very cute because you get to make friends. You get to throw a little heart at enemies with the same power that you've inhaled, and then you enslave them and make them do your bidding. Giraffe Town 64. Giraffe Town was more like a PlayStation 1 game. A PlayStation 2, I guess, with how it looked. Yeah, Kirby 3, Kirby's Dream Land 3 is probably the best looking. I agree, Skelly. It's got a really cool palette to it, really cool sprites. Have you tried Yuzu? No, Retro. So Yuzu is actually better for AMD cards on Windows because it has Vulkan support. I know Ryujinx does not have Vulkan support, so you gotta use it on Linux if you want to even play stuff, but Yuzu does not run Monster Hunter Rise demo yet, so I wanted to try it on Ryujinx. There's some issue with the Monster Hunter Rise demo. However, the real issue is my processor is not powerful enough to emulate a Switch, which makes me sad. Like, you don't think that a Switch would take that, like, it's not a very intensive console. You don't think it would take a, like, really beefy processor to emulate, but it does. Same with PS3. They both require pretty beefy processors, and my 1700X can't do it. It's more about the single core strength, I guess, than the number of cores. And the 1700X isn't super good single core, from my understanding. Hi, Rian Frenchmans! How you doing? Thanks for patting the shrimpy. I like, Richard, I like that you chose the This Is Fine one, because that is absolutely the reaction that I would have to being randomly pet. Like, this is fine. What the fuck? This is fine. Dark matter took over Kirby. It was Shadow Kirby. Like, evil Kirby. Spooky. Kirby 64's combination powers were an extension of Dreamland 2 and 3's alterations. Oh, with the animal friends. Gotcha. But minus the animals. Still cute. You have an odd definition of friendship. I mean, it seems like they sell it as you're making friends, but you are basically enslaving them. You throw a heart at them, but then they work for you. Good night, Karate Walrus. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you feel better. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna try Yuzu, Sergeant Bloody, but I really think it's my processor. And if you want to get a new processor right now, you're just shit out of luck. Like, you can't. There's whatever is going on with the graphics cards is also going on with the processors. Like every sort of the consoles, the graphics cards, the process bars, like all the computer parts. There's some sort of computer parts. There's some sort of holdup with them somewhere. Takes magnitudes more power to emulate a system than its space requirements. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Skelly. But I just figured it wasn't hugely more powerful than the 3DS. Apparently it is. Because I can emulate the 3DS games okay. But, apparently it's more powerful than those. I guess, like, my computer probably caps off at emulating, like, a Wii U. Would be my guess. Is it bad you want to buy a Switch for Monster Hunter Rise Reinfranchments? Did you see the Monster Hunter Rise Switch? On top of it, and the Monster Hunter Rise Pro Controller. Because I really want to buy one, and I'm really having difficulty telling myself not to. I'm not going to. I don't want to give Nintendo that much money. But it's really hard not to. Yeah, Onimusha, I really hope we get a PC version. I hope it's... I think they would be stupid not to do it this way. But am hoping that it's timed console exclusivity for the Switch. Like, they would be so stupid not to release it on PC because they made so much money from World and you get a lot of people that want to play more. Although I heard Iceborne didn't sell as well for some reason compared to the base game. I guess people didn't get through the base game. But the base game's also been out a lot longer and had more sales, so it's hard to tell. It had more, like, discounts. Oh, excuse me. RPCS3 and your processor, some games you want to play require at least 6 cores, you have 4, oh no. Yeah, so probably not gonna work out too great. But yeah, over the years they do get better and are playable on less powerful PCs, but I think there is a baseline PC that you need to have a prayer of emulating them, it seems. So, no matter how advanced they make it, at some point you do need to upgrade. But yeah, Demon Souls and stuff is playable on the PS3 emulator now, right? I remember way back when I wanted to play it, I actually had to buy a PS3 because there was not a prayer the emulator would run it. No, it's not even the Bitcoin farmers anymore, Zelwood, unless they're like buying them in other countries. Because just people, in order to make money off of mining Bitcoin at this point, you need a full-on farm. Like, you would need hundreds of graphics cards. And I don't think most people are buying that many. I think it's just people buying a few and scalping them. Just bots picking them up, making a couple $100 profit off of them each. It's really, really hard to mine Bitcoin and make a profit now, unless you have a full-on farm. You can at least use the Pro Controller with your PC. That's true, Skelly. I was thinking about getting it because it's really cool looking. And the Pro Controller is a nice controller. Is it compatible with all, like, just through Steam with most games? Buy the Switch Lite instead? Why are you pressuring me, Retroactive? You don't have a Switch. Why? You don't have any skin in the game. Why are you pressuring? The problem with the Switch Lite is that I'm not going to use the portable version, and it is the portable version. Like, I'm not going anywhere. It's cheaper, but it's, like, there's no point if I'm not going anywhere to play it on a tiny screen. It's called the Clutch Claw. The reason why Iceborne didn't do well. The Clutch Claw was a mistake. I think there's a mod now, though, Soul Dark. I think I read that there's a mod that, like, scales the monster HP, so you don't have to use the Clutch Claw. That was just a bad idea. The way they implemented it. They could have done so much better. Like, I see what they were trying to do with it, but it's just too necessary. Like, that's the whole reason I was watching Jesus Here's Toast do his playthrough, and he stopped completely because he couldn't get the hang of the clutch claw, and it requires you to play it with it. Or the hunts take way too long. They take like 45 minutes, some of them. Half an hour, 45 minutes. You can get a CPU no problem? In Germany? That's interesting. I wonder if the supplies are coming from different places. Because I was looking at the, I don't really have enough money for it right now, but when I get a job again, the 5800X, and it's like, oh, if you buy it, you gotta get it from a scalper, and it's like $100 more here. By the time they restock it, it'll probably be like $100 cheaper. Because it'll be like a year from now. So I'm hearing that you're telling everyone, don't buy Threadrippers. Don't buy it. Who needs the Threadripper? Threadrippers are so extra. Like, I guess if you're in 3D animation or something and you're rendering stuff, they're not. I don't even think Threadrippers are good for gaming. I think it's single core performance that's better for gaming, right? Very playable now and stable 60 FPS for Demon Souls. Ooh. Very nice for people who do not want to fork over like $500 something to play it on PS5. Mining runs on GPUs. There's no real need to have a CPU in it at all. No, that's right. That's right, Tiggy. But there are definitely GPU shortages too. I think they were talking more about the overall shortage of stuff. This power supply, like people building computers for it, the power supplies are having issues too. I think you need drivers. You don't know how it works. You haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I'll look into it, Skelly, because if that's the case, I might end up getting the controller just because it looks sweet. if they release it in the US. We'll see, though. The other thing is, though, with that, like, the special edition Switches and stuff, you can just get, like, skins or decals for your Switch, right? So, if you get the black Switch, the gray Switch, you just put the decal on it and you don't have to pay for the special one. You should get a Switch. There is no Giraffe Town on the Switch. Thank God. Can you imagine the poor children stumbling across that game? Oh, I love giraffes. I went to Toys R Us. I remember Toys R Us. What's this game? Traumatized. It's okay to not have a Switch. You're off alone playing Monster Hunter on portable again? So you usually play with a couple of your buds, Hobo, right? Then they don't have Switches either? I think Steam API has the Pro Controller support. Interesting. Because I love this controller. I use this for most of everything. But mostly everything. But the compatibility for it on Linux is kind of weird. Like some stuff with emulators, some stuff it works, some stuff it doesn't. Like it doesn't work with Ryujinx for whatever reason. And there's not a DS4 Windows equivalent for Linux that I could find that works easily. What's the 5800X cost? So 5800X, I believe the retail price was supposed to be $450. Let me see. So 5800X retail price. It's so hard to find it now. Okay, so the retail price for so $450, but it's being sold for anywhere from $550 to $600. Because it's just all resellers. It's not there's no stores actually selling their own stock of it. Unless you're very lucky. And then I would have to get another motherboard too, so fuck that for a while. That's expensive. And then do you have to get new RAM for it too? I don't even know. It's been so long since I've upgraded my computer. Like, just the thought of having to pull out the motherboard and put a CPU in just makes me not want to do it again. It's like a lot of effort. You gotta plug everything back into the motherboard and ugh. I'm debating like if it's worth just upgrading to a 3600 or 3700. You're in a market for ray tracing. GPX? GPU? Every month you wait, it gets cheaper though? That's what I'm saying, like by the time these things actually get in stock, they'll be they should be cheaper because there'll be other graphics cards on slate to be released then. So if you don't need it right now, this is definitely best to wait. Threadripper is good for servers. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's more for like work applications. It seems like not for gaming so much. Threadrippers, is that for recycling clothing? Not those Threadrippers. Not those type of threads. CPU threads. It's like, how many cores? The Threadripper is such a dumb, it's like overkill. Threadripper. It's like 32 cores or something absurd. How many cores is this thing? Threadripper. How is it built? No, just give me the stats. I want the specs. Give me them. 64 cores! 64 cores! Holy shit! Why? Who needs 64 cores? One processor to render them all. Now with a groundbreaking 64 cores, the world's most powerful desktop processor will render time irrelevant. Asterisk. They had to put like a note on the end with an asterisk that it won't render time irrelevant. Nice. Not that's false advertising. That's insane. If anyone would like to read these specs on this stupidly powerful CPU, have at it. Heads up! With the Procon, the D-pad fucking sucks, and you should mod it. You need to do it for your Procon at some point. Okay, maybe won't order it then, unless I have a dire need for that controller when it comes out, because I'm not about to get a controller with a shitty D-pad that I have to fix. But thank you for the heads up. I'll stick with the PS4 controller, it's pretty good. Just send me a cover, I'll airbrush it up for you and send it back for your Switch that you won't buy. Almost stop! God damn it. It's so tempting. So tempting to buy it, because I know with Nintendo, this is the thing that makes it the hardest not to buy. I know with Nintendo shit, if I were to buy a Switch, especially the special edition Switch, and play Monster Hunter Rise on it for a couple hundred hours until I get bored, I could sell it for almost full price, because for whatever reason, the resale value for Nintendo stuff is basically what it costs new. Like, the resale value is really good, so that's the thing that bugs me the most, because of how easy it would be just to play it, to buy it, to play it, then sell it and get all the money back after having the experience. The game would be the only thing that would be cheaper at that point, potentially. The stick stuff, oh, it degrades the plastic. That's not good then. The 5800X is $700. Damn them Canadian dollars. In Europe, it's $550 by default. Okay, well then that makes more sense, I guess. But the $100, the thing is, like, I could wait and use the $100 for a motherboard, towards a motherboard. So I'd rather just wait for it to go back. The thing is, you might as well upgrade RAM. You're waiting for DDR5, but it's so expensive, Socksman. That's the thing, it's like you can't just upgrade the CPU. You gotta, once, like you said, if you want to keep the, especially with the Ryzen ones, they do better with faster RAM. So then you might as well upgrade the RAM, and you gotta upgrade the motherboard, you gotta upgrade the CPU. It's like a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Anytime you want to do one upgrade. I feel like the graphics card is the easiest thing to upgrade a lot of the time. Nintendo 64 cores. A lot of games have problem using more than one. Yeah, that's a lot of emulators too, Retro. They really favor heavily the single core performance because of that. They're not optimized for multiple cores. The multiple cores is very good for streaming though. Like, I will say that. It's I've been able to stream pretty much everything I've wanted to stream on one PC while playing it because of the multiple cores. I've had this CPU for like 4 years now and it's done great. No problems with it outside of not running the emulators. Yeah, it's Cyberpunk chugs, but that's Cyberpunk. A VMware ESX host that's running 20 other virtual servers can use them pretty well. That makes sense. So virtual servers, that type of stuff, practical workplace applications, commercial applications are what it's meant for, not really for a consumer. Don't buy one, don't do it! You only bought one because you love Monster Hunter and you still travel regardless of COVID. Thank you for dissuading me, Hobo. I was playing it and even with the 12 FPS, 15 FPS, it was still fun. It was impossible, but it was fun. Fighting Mizu was not possible with 12 FPS. But I beat the punching bag monster. I think that the emulator will get there, and I think if I can upgrade my CPU at some point. I'd rather use the money to upgrade my computer than buy a Switch. They might not have another Monster Hunter for another 4 years? No, so reinfrenchments, it's different teams. So it's the portable team that did Rise, and there's a different team that did World, as far as I know. So they're already working on the successor to World. Probably. Hi! Oh, I'm skin. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so fat. Oh my god, you're so fat. Ow. You're so fat! Hold on tight. I gotta... Hold on, I gotta adjust the seat. There we go. You're so good! Hi, I was gonna play a video game, Charlie, but you're being a very cute. Do you still have DDR3? How do I tell? I probably have DDR4 Daggy, but I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. Is there a way to see that? Can I see that with CPU-Z? Or GPU-Z? Let's see. CPU-Z. I think multiple cores will be great if you're having 100 plus tabs open in browser. What CPU do you have? How about, are you trying some sort of reverse psychology shit with me here? Don't do it. You won't do it. Because that's what it seems like. Okay, memory. DDR4. I have 16 gigabytes of dual channel DDR4 DRAM frequency 1197 megahertz? MHZ? I'm reading my CPU-Z. That's what it says. Yeah, my CPU is a Ryzen 1700X with 3400 megahertz core speed. Megahertz. MHZ is megahertz, right? Charlie is so fat. He's so chunk. I don't know reinfrenchments. I don't even feed her that much. So they recommend. I was a calorie count for Charlie. Okay. They recommend that a cat her weight, which is 12 pounds, between 11 and 12 pounds, they get like 200 calories a day, or like 220 a day, and she gets 200 a day, and she's still chonk. Good luck, Sergeant Bloody. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the productiveness. Your damn purrs. Hello, would you like to purr? Oh, this mic arm is Garbo. Garbo! There you go. Let me turn off the filters so you can hear her. Her in. ASMR time. Now that's content. You have a couple of them fancy RGB memory sticks. You got the RGB. You have a very colorful rig, retro. I have RGB on my graphics card, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Hi Draconic, how you doing? Desperately seeks broken reality, realizes the reality he is in is truly broken. Exactly, Draconic dude. This is the new Just Chatting. This is the new IRL, because IRL is broken, so this is where we're at. I'm just stating most people that don't own a Switch won't get one just for Monster Hunter, the newer folks in particular. I mean, I got a PS4 just for Bloodborne, and that turned out to be a good investment because I also played Monster Hunter and Yakuza and some other stuff on PS4, Dark Souls 3, but the Switch just doesn't have that many games that I'm interested in. You're thinking DDR2 or maybe even 1? Working with some old servers is whack. Yeah, not definitely RAM is not that old. You don't regret getting your Switch despite the frustration with performance now and again. You'd recommend it if you feel the library would justify it. If it was just for Monster Hunter, it's not worth it. Yeah, Skelly. I agree. It's tough to justify spending. It would be like almost $400 for one game. That's too much. There may be a patch for your MOBA that enables modern processors. I looked it up, Diggy. I don't think there is. It's the Asus. This thing. I looked it up and people said, no, it is not compatible. No. That thing. No, it cannot be made compatible. So wait, I don't think it is, but thank you for the suggestion, because that definitely would save some effort. It's a lot of work to put together a new computer. You say for Monster Hunter it's worthwhile, depending on how many hours you average per game. I don't see myself, like, Rise looks cool and all, but I don't see myself sinking as many hours into it as I did with World. Especially with what they did to my hunting horn. We'll see, though. Hi, Darkholder. How you doing? Forget the Switch so you can have a PS5 like mine that constantly resets. Oh god, no, I read. Darkholder, you've had cursed luck with Sony consoles, it seems like, for whatever reason. Like, were you able to, I guess on the weekend you can't get in touch with GameStop support, right? To replace it? I don't even know what they do in that situation because the stock is so limited. That is annoying. Gen U is pretty good. I'm sure there will only be more. I might play Gen U. Not Gen U. Double Cross? There's a Double Cross patch, English patch, based on Gen U for the 3DS emulator, and I might play that when I'm done with. I've been playing 4U off stream and getting my ass kicked by everything. Who thought double frenzied Tigrex was a good idea? Ever. Double frenzied Kezu. Like, fuck some of the quests in that game. And that's just low rank. Terrible. Terrible. I hate Tigrex and Kezu so much. I hate them. They're not fun. They're not even hard. They're just not fun. She rooming. Hey, Radio Sanchez. How you doing? You enjoying the cat purrs? Broken Reality cat purrs. You have RGB on the MOBO memory, and oh my god. And you'll add an RGB cooler. Do you have any pictures of your freaking rainbow computer? It sounds very shiny. Did you miss much? You were engrossed in the exciting business management minigame in Like a Dragon. Is it basically the real game? Like the hostess minigame is in Yakuza 0? But no, you didn't miss much. We're just talking. Just chatting, hanging with Charlie, you know. The usual. I am fully intending to play a game tonight as well. But we'll see how it goes. Just save your money with the times being the way they are. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Hobo. That's what I'm doing. Because I have no idea when I'm gonna get a job again. My unemployment... So I have unemployment for another 10 weeks. And I'm very lucky. I have enough saved and stuff. I am in a very fortunate situation compared to a lot of people, so I can't complain. But I am gonna start looking for a job when the unemployment is up. I just haven't been looking because I would honestly make less money. This is a stupid situation. I work part-time because of my health stuff. That's all I can really handle a lot of the time is part-time hours. But like I would make less money than I'm making on unemployment if I worked part-time. So I'm just gonna wait till the unemployment's done and get a job instead of working and making less money. The government can give me my money back that I paid in taxes. That would be great. There are good RPGs on Switch and RPGs on the go are great. So that's a big plus for you, even though you don't leave the house at the moment. You can play RPGs on the toilet, Skelly. Living the dream. Aces of Bases. Ace of Base was, The Sign, right? That song. You can try PCPartPicker.com to build a PC. So, all I would really need is the motherboard and the CPU, if DDR4 RAM is still okay. What's bad about the hunting horn in Rise? They simplified it a lot, Risu. So, in World, and the other games, the way it works is you play notes one at a time, or two at a time. You string them together into a song, and when you have the song basically queued up, you play it. And then you can encore it, which is playing it again, and it'll double the effect. In Rise, from what I've seen, it automatically plays the song as you play the notes. So you automatically get the buffs as you're playing the notes, so it basically kind of cuts out a step and streamlines it, makes it faster and easier to get a song out instead of waiting for an opening. And the moveset looks weird. It looks fun, it doesn't look like the old hunting horn very much. Dooting detensifies. It looks pretty, like, you're, like, breaking it. Let me see, there's a video. There's a video. Charlie's so comfy, though, I gotta be careful. I don't want to disturb her. Let's try to Rise hunting horn. Okay. So it looks... Where's the... Firefox browser? Please. She's so comfy. Haunting horn. So they don't show the notes on this. But I think when the music stabs come around them, loop around them, that's when a song is being played. Or you're getting a buff. Also, I don't know how I feel about the characters yelling words.
I'll show you no mercy.
I'll show you no mercy. That seems like something I would turn off immediately. Voice acting. He does look like a platypus. This is an older monster, I believe. I think that's from a previous. Is that from? Help me, Monster Hunter experts. Oops. That's from a previous Monster Hunter game. That green boy. Correct. Anyway, It looks a lot more smooth to play, but also you don't have to think as much. You can play the songs a lot faster, so you don't have to wait as much for opportunities. I'm gonna move this microphone back up. Whip. There we go. It's PlayStation support you need to deal with, which is almost worse, but it's all consoles. Remember your your Switch Darkholder. See, this is why PC gaming is good. You seem to have had better luck with the PC gaming Darkholder. I have been blessed with consoles. I really haven't had a ton of issues with them outside of the PS3, which we basically resurrected by opening it and using a heat gun on it. But that was already dead to begin with. That was my brother's from years ago. Double Cross on 3DX is rough. What, like, difficult? Hobo? Or painful to play? Like, janky? Doubled Frenzied Tigrex is not fine. Tigrex is not- I just hate Tigrex. I do like, though, how in For You he stands up on his back legs when he's walking, like a T-Rex, and his little stupid wing arms in front of him, like, hanging, and he's walking. He's got his head hunched over. It looks really clowny. The double Kazu mission sucks. Only mission I haven't tried it yet. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Because Kazu's bad enough. Like, I think it depends on the weapon you use, too. Kazu sucks as melee. He really sucks, because a lot of his moves are right around him. They do have lower health, that's true, but they still suck. Because the design of them sucks to fight. They're just not fun. It's not so much about the difficulty, for me. Tigrex is... Tigrex's moveset is... Charge. Charge one direction. Stop. Turn around. Charge the other direction. Stop. Turn around. Do a 360 spin. And hit you with a boulder. That's his moves. Occasional chomp. Not fun. You just gotta wait for him to stop if you're using certain weapons. If you have a shield, that's one thing, but I was using the hammer. So it's just like mount spamming to get him to stop moving. You could try to get a cheap 3600X and stick it in. That's what I was thinking, Daggy. I just don't know, like, do you think... I don't know if the upgrade would be worth it from a 1700X. Maybe a 3700X would be worth it. I really don't know. If there's enough of a jump. I was justifying the jump to the 5800X because that's like 3 generations up from what I'm at now. I don't know if 2 gens is a big enough jump to make it worth buying. You thought RGB was dumb extra bullshit until you realized that you can make it. You can use it to make your keyboard shift hues and shades of purple. Yeah, I mean that's the point. You can customize it to your heart's content. You should buy some beer. You haven't had any since December. Risu, do it up. You can even get it delivered if you want. There are places that deliver alcohol. Or you could do a curbside pickup. You can get beer in a safe way. Do it up. Sometimes we play games. Sometimes. I started late tonight too. Which is extra bad because it's already like 8:30. Business management is like the thing with Kiryu and one of them where you buy properties. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep, the real estate one. So there's some strategy to it. We need to pet the Charlie emote! Oh my goodness. With the shrimp pie. Reinfrenchments. The makeshift pet the Charlie. When there's no incentive to work, there's no reason to work. Yeah, I mean, my incentive to work is to, you know, have a job and not, like, not feel like I'm worthless because I'm not doing anything for almost a year. I've been unemployed since last March, and I don't enjoy being unemployed very much. I would like to be doing something productive, and having a job makes it easy. To be productive, depending on the job. So, I'd like to have a job, but it would just be stupid at the moment because I would be making less money. So I'm gonna wait till that's done and I'm gonna get a job and try to get, you know what I'm gonna try to do? Which I don't know if it'll work out. I'm gonna take a proofreading course and try to get a proofreading work from home job because that is something I can do and can do well. So, I'm gonna take a proofreading course to brush up on my skills because I've been out of school for a while, and then try to get a job work from home with that. So we'll see, because that is fairly low stress. You think it was Zero where you get recruits from missions? Yeah, it was Zero Draconic. Who saw the sign? You did. It was you. Do 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 do. Can't play anything on the TV since you don't have one. You'd be playing docked only, if you could. You could even get like a... Let's try that, like... Oh, do you have a laptop, Skelly? How do you, like, what's your computer? I remember your computer kind of potato. Because I know you can hook the Switch up to the computer too with certain peripherals. Computer screen. In stories, the hunting horns only get one song. That's sad. Well, I mean, that's an RPG though, right? So the combat, the action combat doesn't really matter as much, I would think. You don't like the non-Monster Hunter language? You didn't like Matt Mercer? You didn't like the handler? You didn't like the very varied English voice? Yeah, honestly, it sounds weird. If I were to play Rise, I would play it probably in Japanese or the Monster Hunter language. Honestly, Japanese would make sense for Rise because it seems very Japanese. They actually say nothing personal. They're actually memeing. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. It's a horn. It does look like a guitar from Brutal Legend. It does. It's a horn made from the body of a rock monster. Give me weird fake grunts. Give me the silent protagonist any day, other than instead of cheesy Monster Hunter voice acting. There are a fair number of not horns. I think there are very few actual horns. I cannot name one hunting horn that looks like a horn. You have a pet, Charlie? How'd you do that so fast? Retro. What the heck? Okay, thank you. Thank you, I got uploaded. Hold on. One moment. Retro has graced us with a Pet the Charlie emote. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna pet everything. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember how I did this last time. So save it. Pet the Charlie, save. Here? So is there like a template for making these things? Like, how do you make them? How do you pet? How do you pet the avatars? Or do you just do it on your own? Pet the Charlie. Okay. I agree to emote whatever is okay. Guidelines. You have to describe the emote in case people submit it for manual review. You gotta describe what it is. This is an emote of my pet cat, Charlie, in cartoon form. Being pet. Smiley face. No one's ever gonna read this? Upload. Did it work? Yes. Okay, so if you refresh, it should work. If you refresh the chat. Let's see. I gotta let me catch up on my chat and then I'm gonna refresh the chat. You're basic. How about you are not a boomer? Stop. Stop. Y'all ever seen the cockroach PS3? The one that was infested, Skelly? That didn't get cleaned out? Someone that doesn't play Monster Hunter, it just looked like a generic action RPG to you. It's unique in the way that picking up a different weapon basically makes it a different game, I think. I don't think a lot of games feel like that. And it's also fighting giant monsters. For, like, that's the whole point. It's very straightforward. Like, it makes that entertaining when that's the whole draw. So I think it's unique in that way. The combat is very, very satisfying. Oh, it chugs! Huh, I was gonna try it on the emulator hobo, it might run better on that. Not sure though, thanks for the heads up. Tigrex is still better than Black Diablos! Can't even attack him because he keeps going underground. Black Diablos is still better than Cephalodrome? Cephalodrome? Is that what it's called? Cephadrome. This dumb fucking oh god, I don't even want to think about that. There's a lot of really bad monsters in Monster Hunter for you. As I was playing this, I'm like, wow, this is annoying. Wow, this one's annoying. Wow, this one's annoying. There's a lot of really annoying monsters in the Monster Hunter games. Like, really, really annoying monsters. And then there's some really, really good ones. You still have an R9. That's a CPU? I don't even know what that is. Do it up. Just do it. Oh, it's a song. Everything is delivered for you, including your booze. How do you get your booze delivered, Darkholder? Do you get it with your groceries, or is it a separate thing? Sitting around the house 24/7 sucks. It does. It's good for a little while, Risu, and then it gets old really fast. It's a 30% upgrade from the 1700X. See, that doesn't seem worthwhile to me, Tiggy. I don't think that seems worthwhile for only 30%. I think the 5800 is like a 60%, 50 to 60% upgrade. That seems more worthwhile. Someone didn't like Matt Mercer. No, I think he just likes the Monster Hunter voices better. Not so much didn't like Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer voice acts one of the characters in Monster Hunter World. You don't do shit on your PC because it's a year-old laptop. Year-old? Without cooling. There is a template. Ooh. Nice. Does it work? Okay, I'm gonna refresh now. Strima, it's a 30% upgrade for 200 bucks. I feel like that's not worthwhile. I feel like that's not worthwhile. Does Pet the Charlie work? Let's see. Pet the Charlie. Where did it go? See, Pet the Kirby. And Pet the Shrimpy, but Pet the Charlie's not up there. Unless I'm blind. It might take time for it to activate. Because it doesn't look like it's working yet. Let me check again though, because it is on it's on BTTV. It looks like it is set up on there on my dashboard. It works for you? Huh, it's not working on my end. Does it like refresh for everyone at different times? I don't think it's popping up on the overlay. There is a... Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't. So if you look at the I can't point to it. Where's the chat? It's up here. It's up here. So it's if you look up on there, it just says Pet the Charlie. And it doesn't show it yet, but I think it just takes a little bit for it to kick in on their servers, on Twitch's servers, or BTTV servers. Versus a 50% upgrade for $600. It wouldn't be $600 though. Oh yeah, I guess with the motherboard. I'll think about it. How's the 3700X though? Because that would be even better. What's the price of that? What are we at there? 350? It's about what I paid for my current CPU when that came out. Was 300, I think. 4.4 gigahertz max boost. Socket AM4. Max boost. Yeah, I don't know. I will think about it. Cause realistically, I don't really need it unless I really want to emulate Switch games. And with my luck, I would buy it, and then they will announce Monster Hunter Rise for PC, and then it's like, well, guess I'll just die. I don't know why I paid for that. Refresh again. Yeah, it's still not popping up on the overlay. I'm gonna refresh again though. Let's see. Okay, now I see it here. I see it in my chat, but it's still not popping up there. So I don't know what caused. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I refresh my browser source. Oh, the chat. So if I refresh the chat, cache of the current page. Let's see. Maybe that'll do it. Ha! I figured it out. Problem solved. Oh my god, bad things. Question mark. It works. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Pet the Charlie. Charlie is conked out right now. She is totally conked out back there. Yep. No response. She has her scan in 2 weeks, guys. 2 weeks. Countdown till she gets her scan. See what's going on in her brain. I'm honestly a little nervous about it because she's been very sneezy. And she wasn't really sneezy before the surgery, so I'm hoping that's just something that, like, is going on with her sinuses from the surgery. And not, like, the brain tumor moved to her nose or something. Because it was in that area, it's, like, in this kind of general area of her head. But I'll hear her, like, in the middle of the night, like, the other night, she sneezed 4 times. It's very cute, but the cats don't normally sneeze that much. It's like, like in a row. Combo sneeze. So I don't know what's going on with her, but hopefully it's not, hopefully it's not a tumor. Hopefully it's just, the healing process, because that's it. Like, with a surgery like that, brain surgery, I'm assuming it takes more than 4 months to fully heal from, too. Yeah, it could be dust, Onimusha. I don't know. It's, like, have you guys had worse allergies during all this pandemic stuff? Has anyone noticed that? I was talking about this with my parents, because we've all had sinus stuff going on, and I've always had it, but this year in particular, it seems like it's been worse with allergies, and I don't know if it's just because we're stuck inside, and like Onimusha said, dust is maybe building up from everyone being inside all the time, or just the lack of fresh air, something. I just feel like allergies are pretty bad. It's not a tumor, hopefully. We're in Frenchman's, hopefully, we'll see. I mean, like, realistically, she's gonna be 15. She had a good life. Like, I would be very happy to have her for another year at this point, because I think the average age for a house cat is like 15, 16-ish. And, yeah, but hopefully it's okay, because if it's not a tumor, if it's not still there, then she could easily go for another few years. She's pretty healthy. The only thing she has is a little arthritis. You've been hit by dust harder, but we move shit around the house. Yeah, that'll do it, Skelly. That definitely kicks stuff up. That's the thing, like, with dust, it doesn't does it just float as, like, I feel like you gotta kick it up for it to really, have an effect on that type of stuff, because otherwise it's, just kind of settled. Charlie still has a lot more years in her. She does, but that doesn't mean her brain is gonna let her have all those years. We'll see. We'll see what's I'm trying to be positive about it, but it's just the sinus stuff is spooky. Because it's the tumor was in that area. So we'll see. What the doctor says, because I don't know if I want to get her radiation, if that's the only option. I just don't want her to be that, like, whatever health stuff she has. I just don't want her to be in pain. That's the ultimate goal. And I feel so bad when people keep their pets alive and they're clearly just like she thinks I'm very sus right now. That look that she's given, she's like, what are you talking about keeping pets alive over there? I feel like it's just very, like, when people keep their pets alive past a point that they want to be alive, that they're comfortable, and I would never do that. Like, people, like, with my last cat, my last cat was 12 years old, we had to put her down, and she had jaw cancer, so she couldn't eat, at a certain point, and it was very aggressive, so it was fast. And they gave us the option, like, to put a feeding tube in that might get her, like, a month, and I'm like, who the fuck would do that? Like, why would you, like, I can't understand why people would, like, put a cat through that process, like, of getting a feeding tube put in so they can get another month when the animal's, like, in pain and miserable. That just makes me sad that people do that. That's more for the owner than the pet. They is talking about me. Give her Baphomet. Oh, okay. Onimusha, if you insist, we will give her the Baphomet. And this is how my cat found Satanism. She's already pretty witchy. She probably knows what it is. Charlie! You want a Baphomet? The Baphomet. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? God damn it, she's so cute. Yeah, she was sniffing it like, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, Risu, there's definitely, like, if you have had an animal, if you've had a pet for a while, you know what they're like, and you can tell when they're not happy, when they're not comfortable anymore, and I knew with her, like, it was a hard choice, but it was an easy choice with my last cat at the same time, because she loved food. And just her, like, not being able to eat was like, okay, she can't do the thing that she loves to do. It's probably time. She can't. Just not very comfortable. So, I think with Charlie, I would definitely know. Because she's got such a personality that's, it's easy to tell when she's, like, outside the brain tumor, that's the thing, like, she didn't seem very sick, but I think it just came on very slowly, the effects of it. But, like, you can't really, like, you can tell when they're not acting normal. Pet the Charlie. Alright guys, should we play? Is it time? Is it time for video game? Video game. Could do, so, I was gonna play Broken Reality. I have a feeling most people don't care. I have a sneaking suspicion most people do not care what video game we play. So it's probably gonna do Broken Reality because it's pretty cool. Who wants to play video games? Video games. Play Giraffe Town. Play Steam Library. Oh god, Cosmology in Kyoto, I gotta, get the 64, what am I talking about? I gotta get the one working. The actual game working. So many tabs open, what is all this shit? Windows. Help. Glover. I don't even think I have the, N64 emulator still installed on here. I don't want to stream this game, but I was kind of curious about it. Have you guys played Red Dead 2? Red Dead Redemption 2? I just, like, I'm playing through Cyberpunk, And I'm like, I really want to play an open world game that is decent. With a good story, and that seems like it would fit the bill. Like, in my downtime. I played, I started playing Shadowrun Dragonfall 2, and it's pretty cool. Shadowrun. Seems like it will be very challenging later in the game. I was kind of struggling with the type of combat, but Shadowrun's pretty cool. Glovetown! Play old PC Engine games at random and pray you don't hit... Oh no. So, everyone is a risky click. You played that? You like the story? You've never heard of it. You enjoyed it? Is it good without playing the original? Because I only played a bit of the original, and I liked it. But I gotta hook up the PS3 every time I want to play it. Maybe I'll just finish the original. I still have it. And now I have a TV. I didn't have a TV before, so it was kind of a pain if I wanted to play it. Oh, it's a prequel! It's fun. As soon as you got your first horse, you rode around and discovered the entire map that you could. You hadn't even unlocked leveling up your horse yet. You didn't know that you could. It doesn't make it easier to travel if you do. You don't have to play the original. Shrimpy got hooked on shooting her horse and dynamiting prostitutes. Shh, don't tell people that, Onimusha. You can't just tell people that. You scare them, all the newcomers away from the stream. You know, it's been a while. Like, that's the thing about streaming games like this, guys, is you don't get as many new faces in the stream unless you get raided at random. Like, I wonder what it would be like if I played a game that actually had people looking for it sometimes.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Like, as I'm saying that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm just talking about no one finding me on playing these categories, and then someone follows. How's it going, Mac? What game are you playing? Just chatting in the wrong category. Oh, here we go. Do you like Star Wars? How's it going, Christofsky? Do you like Star Wars? I have seen a Star Wars movie at some point in my life. Not particularly, though. I'm assuming you do. Do we have any Star Wars fans in the chat? I liked the OG trilogy when I was younger, but I've never been super into Star Wars. And then Episode 1 happened. I did like... You know what I really liked despite not being a huge Star Wars fan, is Rogue Squadron 2 for the GameCube. Was it Rogue? Was it 1 or 2 for the GameCube? I can't remember. The GameCube Star Wars game was amazing. I think it was a launch title. Shomosuke? What is that emote? What the fuck? It's like sex. Is it like sexy Santa Jar Jar Binks? What happened? Like, what? What is the backstory for that emote? What in the what? You even play Star Wars Armada. What the heck is Star Wars Armada? Let me look this up. Is it a tabletop? It's a tabletop. Wow. Fancy. What about the OG story, though? John Marston. I forgot. That is a Red Dead story. New Trilogy was ass. Was it really that bad? New Trilogy was it Disney? Does Disney own it now? I feel like Disney owns everything. It's hard to keep track. Disney owns Alien. Like, what the... Like, how did that happen? Your favorite scene is when Anakin goes to the Jedi Temple and kills all the kids. Was that in episode 1? I've blocked that movie out of my memory entirely. I saw that in theaters as a child, and I just remember being weirded out by Jar Jar Binks and bald Natalie Portman. Was it bald Natalie Portman in that movie? I have just like a fever dream of memories of it. It is a cursed emote, it absolutely is. But it's also very entertaining at the same time. Episode 3, okay, gotcha. Bald Natalie was V for Vendetta. So Natalie Portman was in whatchamacallit? Episode 1 though, right? Is it Natalie Portman? Was she Queen, whatever her face is? Am I making this up? Yes, okay, thank you. Right, I got part of it right. I don't think we need to upset the Star Wars community as well. So you're not gonna talk Socksman. We have to upset absolutely everyone when we're talking. You cannot join now! Oh no, NGG. In the middle of the adventure. Who also agrees AOC is just super hot? She cute. She's been streaming a lot. AOC's been doing a lot of streams. She was playing Among Us a while ago. This is the internet, just upset everyone. I mean, I upset like I just talk, and then if it upsets someone, then I figure out why it upset them, and if I made a mistake, then I'll fix it. But if I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of people get offended, like with different fandoms. People get upset a lot if you shit talk certain things. AOC has the insane eyes? Really? I don't see that so much with her. She definitely got a lot of energy. Natalie Portman is bad as hell. In the movie or in general? She's been a good actress in some movies that I can't think of off the top of my head. Oh, was she in Black Swan? Was that her, like, awkwardly masturbating in Black Swan? I can't remember. Natalie Portman. That was a weird movie. That was a bizarre movie. Black Swan. Anyone seen that? I was very glad I went to see that movie in the theaters by myself because I cannot imagine watching that. That's the one movie that I've watched in a theater alone. Like, I could not imagine watching that with a friend. Been awkward. TIE Fighter and X-Wing were awesome fighter Sims games. Best Star Wars games ever. TIE Fighter... That's a pretty old one, right? I vaguely remember seeing that. Did you play Rogue Squadron for the GameCube? Or Rogue Squadron 2? I gotta look this up if it was 1 or 2. Rogue Squadron. I thought that was really good, as someone who's not super into Star Wars. Yeah, Rogue Squadron 2, Rogue Leader. Oh, pod! How could I forget about pod racing? Yes! Now this is what I call pod racing. Now that's pod racing. What's the quote? That was fun. Political humor. Oh god, our political humor. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm glad that everything in politics is just memes now. You got Bernie's mittens, you got AOC crazy eyes, we're just living in memes. That was her, although I'm not sure about the scene you were describing. I'm sure it's probably uploaded on several websites. Several illicit websites that I cannot show on stream. And there's like, she fantasizes about a girl going down on her too, I think. I vaguely remember that. That was a very weird movie about ballet. People that say they're Star Wars fans but only like the original 3 are not true Star Wars fans. You only like 1/3 of the series. You only like the original movies. You don't care that much. Oh, it's tough, because, like, I consider myself an Alien fan, but I don't like all the Alien movies. I don't like all the Alien, like, different stuff in the Alien universe. I think you can be a fan of something and not have to enjoy all of it to call yourself a fan, but then again, I also think that people identifying themselves so strongly in a fandom is kind of ridiculous. Like, people make what they consume, the media they consume, a significant part of their identity. Natalie Portman masturbating. Yep, if you want to see it, it's in that movie. It's in that as much as you can see in an R-rated movie. Searching Natalie Portman on the hub. It's probably all like random lookalikes. Who is AOC? She's the lady, the politics, the lady. AOC. She's got a Twitch channel. I'm looking. Alexandria I can't pronounce her name. She's a representative. Ocasio-Cortez? Everyone just calls her AOC because it's easier to say. We got the acronyms. We got AOC, we got RGB, we got MTG, which is not Magic the Gathering. We got what's the other? There's one Amy Coney Barrett. We got ACB. People have too many names in their name. You're really here as part of Donald J. Trump's campaign team, and I'm hoping we can count on your vote for the upcoming 2024 election. We're, like, I'm guessing you're trolling, but, like, just honest curiosity, how did you find me? How did you get here? I'm not being hosted, I'm in a dead category, like, how do people, where are you guys coming from? How did you get here? This is the reason I'm not in just chatting, is because people just randomly crawl out of the woodwork and start talking about random ass shit to troll me. Where do you come from? The pod racing game was pretty good. If, like, the controls were questionable, but it's also kind of weird to make a game about controlling. Okay, are you guys together?
Congratulations!
Why did you give them a sub? Oh god.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
How about thank you for gifting a sub to that guy, to that troll. Oh, is it the tag? It might be the tag, Retro. Did you guys find me from the LGBT tag? Is that where the trolls came from? Only fans at 3 subscribers.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
God damn it!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, Hobo, for gifting those guys subs, even though they're trolls. Like, what is the, like...
Congratulations!
Skelly's not a troll!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
God damn it!
Congratulations.
Well, thank you for gifting the sub to Skelly, Hobo. Thank you for all those gift subs. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if these random people are gonna appreciate it, but thank you.
Congratulations!
What the fuck?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Hobo!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hobo, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Sparkly. And everyone else, thank you. Guys, welcome to the Prawn Stars. Except not welcome to the people trolling that came here out of nowhere. Get a split for dinner. Okay, Skelly. I'll catch you later. You're a proud gay man, don't label. I feel like you're still probably a troll, considering, quote unquote, you said, we got here by your scent of that fat coochie.
Congratulations!
I'm assuming you're a troll.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Hobo. That's super nice, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna put that straight in the don't buy a Switch to play Monster Hunter with Hobo font. Thank you. But really, I am curious, like, because, so if you're a troll, oh, what did he say? What did you, aw, man, I was having fun with people being stupid. God damn it, I didn't even shut. Thank you. I'm genuinely curious how people get here.
Congratulations.
Hobo!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you for gifting a sub to you, Christensen. Thank you so much, Hobo.
Congratulations!
What are you doing? Stop!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you so much, Hobo, for all those gift subs. That's super nice, yeah. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You love them so much, you're gifting subs. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the anger at the internet trolls. I remove ban. It's okay, Onimisha. I don't really care. Either way, I was just curious where they got here from. Because if you're a troll, you want to get a reaction out of someone and you're in the wrong place. So I'm like a brick wall because my boyfriend is the biggest troll imaginable. I'm an absolute brick wall when it comes to trolls. It's like, no reaction. There was a website that targeted women streaming that was shut down. Wow. That's gross. Made it easier for trolls to find people? There's probably another one if it was shut down. They probably just made another one. You would have felt being wrong about them being here because of the LGBTQ tag, but hey, it's happened before. Retro. There definitely have been people that have come in here specifically because of the tag. There were people who congratulated me on my gender transition that were definitely trolling and definitely from the tag. But it's fine. It's fine. I will trust Onimisha's judgment on that. Anyway, should we play a video game? I was gonna play a video game and then talking about people not like, were they just waiting for the opportunity? Did you guys see the timing on that? I was just talking about random people not finding the stream and then it was like all of a sudden, right then, 3 or 4 people surfaced. Were they just waiting? Is it like what you do in your spare time? I don't get it. Anyway, video games. So we got Broken Reality. I'm gonna boot that up. They were lurking in wait. They were like, wow, it's my time. I heard the word random trolls. That's my cue. Let's go. I wish I were quick enough to do what some streamers do and they just like roast trolls as their content. But I am not. Was that the Bunny Hop one? Bunny Hop what? Stream video games. I like how the Discord just pet the Charlie, thank you. Beautiful. Excuse me. I just see all these new messages, just pet the Charlie, pet the Charlie, pet the Charlie, pet the Charlie everywhere. Alright, so where do we leave off in here? Let's go! I remember getting some power-ups last time. Oh, Aquanet! Yes! So I think we beat this area last time. We went to the top of the tower, there's some random error lady up there. Is there a Pet the Cat jam? I feel like that'd be really disorienting to watch. Oh, Bunny Hop is the Creepin' on Ladies website. What, like, how broken do you have to be to do that? Just to go out of your way to harass random women on the internet? I don't understand how people reach that point in their life? How do these people develop? So how- oh, can I get into the VIP area now with all these likes? Where was the VIP area? Ooh! 3,000 likes to get on here? Damn! This is gonna be rough. So this is like the hub area, it looks like. Oh, it's this guy again. He was underwater in the other area. The edgy tingle. You just genuinely fell in love with how stupid they were. Hobo, I think they gotta be kids or something. You don't have to be sorry for gifting so many subs, though. I appreciate the support. Just drown out the trolls with kindness. Just push them out of the chat. Kuala Lumpur! You can see the emote now? The Pet the Charlie one? Hey. Only 3,000. They always make things easier, don't they? I heard rumors about a secret way in. Here's a little help. You seem like you need it. Thanks, buddy. I am about halfway there. So, how in the heck do I get over there? That doesn't work. It's nothing to hookshot to. I can hookshot up there. It's too far away. Ooh boy. Alright, it's gotta be another way around. Pet the Charlie. Pet the Charlie's gonna be more popular than Pet the Shrimpy. Everyone wants to pet the Charlie. I want to pet the Charlie. Cannot pet and play at the same time. Charlie deserves pets forever. Is that a baby? Oh no, it's just a bald person. With terrible lipstick and no eyes. It's a shell of a person.
Congratulations!
Socksman!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Socksman, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carco.
Congratulations!
That's your first gift sub, thank you! Thank you so much, Socksman, I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I don't know if Karkam's out there lurking or whatever, but he's a good dude. You did that wrong? What are you trying to do? Cholo! Tattoo. Pet the eye. I got toilet paper. Now you've just gone too far on Michelle. Yo, I gotta play art school again. We gotta make some more emotes. They're only emotes made in art school for my channel. You were trying to send one to Hobo. Is Hobo? He might already be subbed, Socksman. I can't. Maybe he's not because he's got the gift sub badge. I can't tell. Is that a skeleton? That's a skeleton. Either way, thank you. I'm sure Kirkham will appreciate the emotes too. Oh. I'm pretty sure the shipment will arrive soon, boss. Nice duo. Why? Why is Chronic the Hedgehog's face? I guess this is their avatar picture they took together. We still need to find someone to move it or Mom will be very upset. Shh, someone's reading this. That one in. We'll see about that. Am I a drug mule? What am I? Hello? Keep walking. Okay, never mind. They don't want help. Spook. No, it's spooky. I can't jump. It's too late. Retro has already made the pet the eye copy.
Congratulations!
Retro.
Congratulations!
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
What does that even mean? Okay, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hobo, Retro, but what does it even mean? It's like Retro is paying forward the gift they got from Silent Killer to Hobo. Like, what? like, here, I got this gift sub I give to you. Paying it forward. That's weird the way they like phrase it like that. Thank you though for gifting a sub to Hobo. Thank you, Retro. It's very weird they phrase it that way. Hey, it's the alien, please, in the flesh. I can't talk to the alien. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Thank you for the positivity and tolerating the trolls coming in out of nowhere to talk about Star Wars and fat coochies. Thank you. This is why we don't go to just chatting. Every now and then I'm like, maybe we should go to the just chatting category, and then I'm swiftly reminded. His shirt says Dad Rock. The Edge. Nice picture. No, you've unleashed them, Onimusha. If they're still here, then that's a problem. Man, you can't score nothing here. Hey man, I told you, GeoCity's where the good stuff's at. Hey, Lamau. Give Charlie a treat! Oh my god, I just started playing a video game. We already gotta give Charlie a treat. Hold on. I don't think I can pause it. I can alt-tab though. If someone who has a gift sub, gift that message is automatic. You can't turn it off. Oh, so Twitch is, wow. That's interesting. It's weird because it's not like you're giving them your gift sub, you're giving them you're giving them a new gift sub to a different person. That doesn't make sense. Where are her treats? Yeah, you heard the word treat, didn't you? You heard that word. You heard that word. Oops, not that. Yeah, you got a treat from Foxman. Yeah. Okay. I got... tonight, Charlie will be dining on Glycoflex, Joint Support Stage 3 Ultimate Strength. Veterinarian formulated treats. Cause she got achy shoulders. Yep. You gotta come over here so they can see you. My stupid chair is in the way. How do I get this out of the way? I need more space. Okay. Yeah, you get a treat. You get a treat. Gotta get her a little, placemat. I don't want to eat it out of my hand. Yeah. Good girl. Thank you for treating Charlie. She appreciates it. She appreciates it and she deserves it. Being a good girl. Tyrese. Ultimate snacks for the ultimate Charlie. She's gonna be zooming behind me. She's gonna be so zoomy because she's got that glucosamine. She got what else is in here? She got glucosamine, vitamin C, vitamin E, grapeseed extract, selenium. It probably does nothing, but she likes them, so that's fine. I heard glucosamine's good for cats with arthritis. I'm like, why is there no sound? It would help to plug the headphones in. Probably would help. But yeah, I was thinking, like, as the random trolls come in and stuff, just how many people come in during streams like Dark Souls or more popular games, and just how many of them are garbage. Like, those of you who stuck around are all great, but just there's been so many random people in different categories that come in and just are trolls, or they're just like, I don't know what it is, if it's just Twitch is a bunch of kids, or the more popular games, I just don't even want to stream them because of that. You didn't buy these? I think this is a test. Yes. Dorados. So this is like a mini game. Are we gonna match? Oh no. To get the most credits. Dorados. What is this? Alright, now we got can of 4 cholos. Oh god damn it, that was over here. What is this? What is this? Water? 404. And then that tea. Gotta get the combo. Gotta get Esmet. Do you get likes for this? Arizona. Yes, nailed it. $28,000 for like, is that like 5 likes? 28,000. Oh no. Baders, hi. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. If you're gonna call me garbage, at least specify that you're biodegradable, you're eco-friendly garbage. That's good. It's a step above plastic garbage. You're not gonna be floating in the ocean for 20 years choking a bunch of sea turtles. That's good. I don't want that type of garbage in here. No, but like, you guys notice that? Like, different categories on Twitch, just like the people that tend to be in them are, they're like micro communities, I guess, within Twitch. And some are better than others. I'm trying to figure out how to get up and over to get those few likes, but I can't jump. Do not have control of limbs. Ooh, there we go. Out there. Boom. It's like 2 likes. It's like, oh, 3. Still worth it. Every like counts. You came in from Dark Souls. You did, Soxman. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the proportion of people like you and like people that came from Dark Souls, of good people to people that just either did not stick around because they only wanted to watch Dark Souls, or they just didn't like the stream long term, or they were just straight up trolls. It's just not, like, the proportion isn't there. Like, I feel like most people found me through the most random stuff. Or through raids. I think the people that have stuck around the longest found me through other raids. Can you be an ogre? Can you, if you want to be Shrek, if you want to tell people to stay out of your swamp, Soxman, you can do that. I'm not gonna stop you if you want to live that life. Soxman, have you played any more Outer Wilds, by the way? I'm curious. I enjoyed lurking your stream and seeing people attempt to backseat horribly. Were there a lot of trolls? Yes, there were so many trolls, Retro. It was painful. It just, like, that's why I don't want to stream them a lot of the time. It's just kind of not fun when you get so many people that are just being assholes for no reason. And the game itself is difficult. You know, another streamer that says Dark Souls has turned into the Undertale fandom. Oh no. I don't know about that, reinfrenchments. Like, Undertale has a very specific type of fandom. Undertale is like Tumblr, if Tumblr were a video game. Just like condensed into a fandom. Shrimp just chillin'. Alright, we already went up there. That was Aquanet. Who's this? Cook Auto. Hey, don't tell the captain I'm here. Okay. Thanks. Okay, you like that. Thanks for the likes, buddy. The Souls one is kind of weird. Yeah, the Souls community, like, Souls community gets a lot of pride in telling you how good they are at the Souls game while you're visibly struggling at the same game. I remember there were people, like, I would just be beating my face into a boss for hours and they would come in and they'd be like, I beat Ornstein and Smo first try. Fuck you. This boss is so easy. All you have to do is this thing. So what was the trick to this? Like, oh, E. Here we go. Must acquire likes. Where are the other eyeballs? I gotta connect the dots with a bunch of eyeballs and then it unlocks something, but apparently we're missing some eyeballs here. What the heck? Oh, haha. That made it sound like something happened. Did it though? I'm not seeing any others. Ooh. Too far away. Oh no. Thought there was gonna be an invisible wall there, preventing the fall. How'd things go with the trolls? Onimusha banned. So I was one of them and then they disappeared. Hi Gorbachev, how you doing? Oh, I got alt tab for a sec. And hey X-Mensa, how you doing? You don't remember how you got here? X-Mensa, I feel like you came, do you watch Retrograde Tom? I feel like you came with the Tom raid, like way back. Potentially. Yeah, we met playing Soul Zelwood. You're one of the few people from the Souls community. And Samus, and Darkholder, and Kate, and Soul Dark. Soxman came in through Souls. There are a few people. Hi, Bum Rocky. How you doing? Can't remember who sent you. You probably came through. Yeah, you Christensen. You probably came here through a Fem raid. I think it's probably through Fem. And Kurbachev. You probably got here through. I don't know Kurbachev. I think you came here when I was playing Fear. I think I remember that's the first time you stopped by. And I can't remember who raided me during that. You're planning on doing more tomorrow? Nice, Soxman. I might be able to stop by. Although I'm also shoveling. Shoveling forever and probably watching Aegis stream at the same time. But I will lurk if you're playing. You got here from a Kate raid. Yeah, Skelly. They haven't been streaming much lately, right? I haven't seen them stream. Living your best ogre life. Good night, good morning, Godhammer. Catch you later. Thanks for watching. I think you raided Kilgore one night, and that's how I found you. Oh yeah, it could have been Kilgore Draconic. That makes sense. Never used Tumblr, but would always hear about it. It's not really worth using anymore. They really cracked down on it. People mostly used it for smut, to be honest. You found out about it on Tumblr, but it was before it blew up. It was just the rise of popularity. Yeah, the Undertale community is really special. Just very passionate about Undertale. I would never stream that game blind. What are you doing in me swamp? Do you have a donkey too, Soxman? You beat it in the first try in one attack blindfolded while skateboarding into a pile of rabid possums, but did you do a 1080? Did you do a 1080 while doing so? Who is Toby Fox? They created Undertale. The thing is that they were trying to impress me with Ornstein and Smo. It's like a bunch of neckbeards like bragging about how they beat Ornstein and Smo. I beat it on the second try, so fuck you. I almost beat it on the first try, but I got greedy. It's not that hard. But they were just like, they were trying to be like, trying to impress people. It doesn't matter. It's a video game. Ah! Dan! Thank you. Thank you so much for the host, Dan. How you doing? Welcome on in. What you playing? We're just bragging, talking about Dark Souls. Bragging about Dark Souls. Boss kills. How's it going? Welcome on in. I will play a video game. There we go. How's your stream, Dan? Don't remind me of what happened to the Fear franchise. Fortunately, I only played the first game. Can't remember how I found your stream. Might have been because of Metal Gear. Bijonga, it was probably, maybe it was through like, it might have been through a raid. Maybe you found me from Sammy's stream? I feel like it was also through a raid. How you doing, Dan? How is your stream? How is WoW going? Welcome on in to Broken Reality. We're just trying to get some likes and get social media clout, just like real life. Undertale is 100% worth playing if you can get. Yeah, I agree, Skelly. Like the fandom is terrible for Undertale. Absolutely garbage fandom, but the game itself is amazing and it has one of the best soundtracks of a video game that I've ever played. Absolutely agree on that. There's a lot of things like that where the fans are like they put people off of trying something. But they're absolutely worth the playing. Dark Souls! Yeah, I was talking about, I don't know, you've played a good amount of Dark Souls on stream, Dan. I don't know if you've noticed people coming in and just bragging while backseating. Like, people really like telling other people how good they are at Dark Souls. I noticed back when I streamed it. And, I got irritated by that a little bit. So this thing that I have out is like a hookshot, and I can hookshot to things like that over there, but apparently it's too far away. So I'm missing something here to be able to get over there. I'm not quite sure what. I guess I must have missed something with the camera still. These all look like they're connected, right? Is there one more tucked away somewhere? No. And I'm definitely missing something super dumb here. I don't know if the camera icon goes away when you complete this. Thing. I think it should. Oh, there it is. Oh! No, they're too far away. Ah, so we gotta connect to the ones that oh, how the heck do we get over there then? They're so far away. There's 2 eyeballs up there that we gotta connect. But they're too far away. Interesting. We're just here talking about shitty communities. So what's a good community? Like, what is a video game that has a genuinely good community on Twitch? Like, for Twitch streams? Just a supportive, not annoying community. There were a couple that I played, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Undertale is a game to play alone and not talk about publicly. Nope. Because if you happen to find an Undertale fan, they're probably going to be very obnoxious when they're talking about it. You still have to play Undertale. It was at one time thinking of streaming it until you heard so many other streamers say not to because of the fans. Yeah, Bum Rocky. If you don't mind people coming in and like role-playing as Undertale characters, yeah. Then you might be okay, but otherwise wouldn't recommend it. Playing Dark Souls first time? What, not playing? New Game Plus 9? Noob, no. Anyone playing the first time, if they do not first try Ornstein and Smo, they're an absolute noob. According to the Dark Souls community. Absolutely terrible at the game. Should know how to play and do everything. Oh, heck yeah. The world is wow. I'm close enough, right? Yeah, there we go. We did it. We did it. Oop. God damn it. God damn this menu. So where is the eyeball? It's like up here, right? Ha. It made a noise.
I've not seen such bravery.
I couldn't use the rainbow clicker because I wasn't close enough, but we were close enough now. Those 2 are linked. I still don't think those are all linked over there. I don't know what that did. And I linked these 2, but there's nothing happening. It's gotta be a hidden eyeball. Oh! It's like playing Where's Waldo. Ooh, something happened. But what? It just made dramatic music. Oh. There we go. Many likes. Must acquire likes. No, fuck. Sends you all the way back. God damn. Well. Oh, did it put the other hookshot up there, or is that already there? Michael, how you doing? Good to see ya. Alt-tab, because every time the chat goes down, I can't scroll in the game. The broken reality community. Those random people that just came in. Definitely part of the broken reality community. Oh, retro. Yeah, retro's good. Retro's great, but it's more like an overarching category. I'm thinking of like one game. Neverwinter Nights. That's probably got a pretty small community, right? Yeah, retro is chill. IRL or Monster Hunter? Definitely not IRL. Monster Hunter varies. If it's your first playthrough, it's obnoxious. If it's any other playthrough, it's fine. Portal has a good one? Does Portal have like a cult fan base to it? Is it like a cult classic? I guess it's not a cult classic because it's a big budget. Excuse me, AAA game, I guess. Isn't Valve AAA? They're AAA. Retro has been very good, but you have only touched Baldur's Gate 1. I'm actually surprised people aren't backseating the shit out of you in that game, sucks. Steven Universe seems like something up your alley, but you can't get past the old Tumblr associations with it. Glad you get to Undertale before the Phantom got to you because you're not sure how well you would have been able to break the stigma. Yeah, it's tough. It really is tough because you don't want to be associated with people like that either. If you really like something, they can definitely sour people's experience of some things. You got the Dark Souls Remastered demo on Switch and couldn't play that damn game. And said, nope, too hard for you? Dark Souls. Streams of Eastern European depression simulators like Stalker and Escape from Tarkov have pretty alright groups. Tarkov has a decent sized viewer base on Twitch from what I've seen. And I don't know what it is about Tarkov. Tarkov and the other one that, I get that confused with is Hunt Showdown. They're nothing alike, I don't think. Get them confused. Love you some Stalker. People would show up to a blind playthrough and then start trash-talking the person playing for the first time because they don't know every secret in the game instantly as they start playing. Like, that I don't understand. I can understand people, like, trying to hint at things they think are cool that the person won't find in the game. But why would you just go to, like, how bad do you feel about yourself if you just go to a random stream where a person's just, where a person's just trying to play a video game and you just shit-talk them to feel good about yourself? I just think there's a lot of people on Twitch that gotta look at themselves. Gotta examine their own life, their own choices. Triangle found! Oh shit. Apparently that's important. There was another one in the Aquanet that I couldn't reach. That apparently we gotta find. We gotta reach it. I think the Zelda community is pretty good because there's still a lot of people playing these games for the first time. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, and that's kind of, I feel like that's an offshoot of the retro community. Oh, you meant the months? Okay, in IRL. No, I'm thinking more of Twitch Hobo, but that makes sense. It would be a pretty chill, relatively chill community because it's a co-op game. It's not PvP. I think that was it. There's just a triangle up here. I think we probably have to get like 3 of them and put together a Triforce or something. With this weird game logic. So I guess we just go in here. It's another area. You're the best community at retro. Retro is the best community. You're an entire community in one person. Domo Paradiso. This is just the main area. We're already here. So there's a bunch of lakes just chilling somewhere. Oh, you know what? Oh! It's like a Metroidvania. We got new tools to unlock areas we couldn't unlock before. So there was an area with the camera that can be unlocked, like a door down here. The real-life Monster Hunters! Yeah, like Mila Jovovich. Jovovich, however you say her name. Real-life Monster Hunter. That movie is coming out, guys. That movie's coming out, February 14th? 13th? Around that, somewhere 12th. If we want to do a movie night and watch that garbage movie, I will take one for the team and find a way to procure it legally on the internet. Very tempted to make a political joke about the broken reality community. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, re-entrenchments. I mean, they came in here talking about trolling me. Talking about recruiting people for Donald Trump, so... It's because we loved experiencing the game for the first time and don't want to ruin it. Yeah, you would think that people would do that with other games, though, that they don't want to ruin. You've been playing Tarkov, Sloxman? Your first playthrough, you died because there was a guy... And we were trying to figure out if it was... Oh yeah, I heard that you really gotta keep on track of top of where your teammates are. What is this game about? This game is about acquiring social clout through likes. Just like real life. That's legit, like, that's the goal so far, is to acquire likes, which are floating around the world. You can get them by clicking on things, you can get them by taking pictures of things. But it's cool. You basically go through a bunch of different areas, you get new tools to unlock different areas within them. And there's more lakes in there. And I don't think there's a plot. Maybe there's a plot. Oh no. Anyway, I found a cave. And another oh, look at all these lakes. Oh shit. In a triangle. Yeah. So right now my goal is to get, I think, 2,000 likes? Was it 2,000? Was it 2,100? I've got to get a bunch of them. That's true, Zelda speedrunning is very popular on Twitch. And different randomizers. This game is an LSD trip. It really is. It's very chill. It's like a very chill LSD trip. It better not come out on your birthday, but birthday movie night might be fun if you get away with it. Nah, like, if it wouldn't, I wouldn't do the movie night when it comes out, because I get Charlie's brain scan, like, around that day. I'd rather do it sometime during the week. After I've accepted whatever the results are of her scan. Have you ever played Deus Ex or System Shock 2? Yes, I love System Shock 2, Karbachev. I played that way back. That was like actually one of my first stream games. That's why one of the bot adventures is actually based on System Shock 2 and Shodan. I wrote the bot adventures. But yeah, you're right on the ball. I love System Shock 2. I did an OSA run and got my ass kicked for most of the game, and then was an all-powerful space wizard by the end of it. Haven't played Deus Ex though. I was debating if that would be a fun stream game, because that actually looks like a cool cyberpunk game. As I was playing Cyberpunk, I was thinking, man, Deus Ex actually might be more what I was looking for than this. Great Valentine Day, yeah! What's better than watching Mila Jovovich destroy one of your favorite franchises for Valentine's Day? Let's check in on this guy again. You got nothing new to say? Okay, well, good talk. So I gotta be on the lookout for stuff that I can open with the camera. There was another something, I cannot remember where. With the gray, if any of you guys see a gray camera icon, let me know. Because there's secrets behind it that I can unlock now. And I forget, there was another one hiding in the world somewhere. Keep my eye out. I want to say it was like up higher. Or like in the mall. I remember there was one more. Potentially more than that. But where it at? System Shock and Deus Ex are fun games. Yeah, I've heard good things about Deus Ex. There's a Deus Ex there's like a different version of it, of the original that I saw. That I think it's a mod. I don't know if that's recommended to play for a first playthrough. It's tough for me to stream games like that because you guys know I play like 2 hours of games. I stream like once a week and play about 2 hours of games on that during that stream, so streaming any longer games gets to be rough. Alright, nothing that way. I wish I could run. Cannot run. can only walk at a leisurely pace. We just need to convince her to do it again with mods. Wait, what mods? Not sure you understand the getting likes thing, but you do see how this game looks like the real world. It looks like the real world under the influence of a few psychoactive substances and browsing Twitter. Or like if Twitter was on GeoCities, it would be this game. This is what I want. I need way more likes than I have any prayer refining in any short period of time. I'm gonna keep this out because there's, oh, there, see, they're just hiding in there. It feels very much like Where's Waldo? Like, where is this random shit hiding? Because you can only see the camera icons when you have the camera out. Don't know how I feel about that. It's one of your top 10 of all time, really? Did you play it when it came out? Or because I feel like it is an amazing game, but it's pretty rough to go back to. I played it within the past 3 or 4 years, and as much as I loved it, it's gameplay wise is pretty rough. I had some mods to make it a little more streamlined with the inventory. What's this? This is what I got a photojournalism degree for. It's to take pictures in a vaporwave game. Creditocado. Slap that. Oh, maybe it was by the Hutster Conic. Maybe. Alice! Did I miss another Alice stream? I miss every time that Alice streams ever. Alice! Thank you so much for the raid! How is your stream, lady? How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you're playing World of Horror? Oh my goodness. How are you liking World of Horror? Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you don't follow Alice already, please go give her a follow. She is awesome. She streams sometimes. It was random impromptu stream. Well, I missed it. I'm sorry. Someday I will find your stream live. You think it did 5 or 6 playthroughs of System Shock 2? Or Deus Ex? It was bad. What was bad about it? Like bad as in the game is bad? The gameplay was bad? You might be thinking of the GMZX mod for Deus Ex, which just enhances. No, I think it was. Let me check my Steam. Hold on, I had it downloaded. It is Deus Ex. Library. Steam library stream. Deus Ex. Revision. It's just called Revision. It's not very creative. Deus Ex Revision. I don't know if that's the same thing. System Shock 2 has mods now, and even a mod manager. You might like SecMod, where it works a ton of stuff. Huh. Yeah, no, I still think the atmosphere, like, it's crazy how good the atmosphere of that game holds up after, like, how many years ago it was. Hobo! Hobo's going nuts tonight. Hobo!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you. Hobo, thank you for paying forward the gift you got from Retroactive to Ask Alice, because... what? Thank you, Hobo, for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I still don't understand the why Twitch says it that way, but... Shrimpy, can you play- wait. I gotta alt tab. Can you play a game called It Comes When You Poop. What is this? Downloading. Wait, I clicked. You linked me directly to the download. I didn't realize it. I thought it was just to the store page. I'm being forced to download this game. Thanks to Alice. Thank you. How you been doing, by the way? It's been a minute since I've talked with you. It's okay. It's just funny. It's like, how would you play this game? Here's a link. It's a direct download to a 200 meg file. And it's called They Come Eat Poop. They come at poop. Oh no, they come at poop time. They come what? They come what is the, do you want me to play this now? Should I play this now? Since I've downloaded it? Since I've But we got so many people sitting here like, man, I wonder what happens next in Broken Reality. Hi, Salt Taker, how you doing? I'm sorry, I saw you pop in. I did not say hi. I am terrible. I got a potato brain tonight. I just want you to do better than me. What type of game is it? Bamboozled! I done got bamboozled. Well, let me install this, malware. One moment. I gotta win. Oh my god, I gotta WinRAR. Oh. Wait, do I have to install anything or can I just. No. Okay. Just click. Do the poop thing. She really enjoyed it. Went through several maps. Why do I think really enjoyed is in like. She really enjoyed it. Quotes. Let me save my Broken Reality first before we move to another. Man, he's really jamming still. This man had me find a camera just to take a selfie of, like, take a picture of him, so he can put it on his profile, on his Grindr profile. Hi, Chad. How you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? I don't mean to disrupt stream, Alice. My stream is never not disrupted. I was streaming in this category earlier and just talking like, man, I miss those times random assholes would come into my stream during just chatting, because I've been streaming in a bunch of categories that no one's looking for. And as I was saying that, 4 random assholes crawled out of the woodwork to troll me. They were just waiting for the moment as I was saying that. So stream has been disrupted. It cannot be disrupted anymore. Can we quit talking about cum and poop? I keep laughing. Risu, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna quit this out. Can I use? I gotta use the bathroom first. I don't have to poop. But I have to use the bathroom before I switch the game to anything else. You mainly wonder what is happening right now in Broken Reality. Nothing is really happening. Nothing is happening. So 5 minutes. Malware stream! Only the best streams are malware streams. My vowels sound good, thank you! You're practicing your unsettling compliments. I think, what did the guy say? Onimusha banned the guy. What did he say? He came here because of that fat pussy or something. What did he say? Fat coochie? It was something like that. I was drawn to the stream by that fat coochie, P-H-A-T, coochie. If you guys are looking for Twitch pickup lines. He was apparently a quote-unquote gay man. He called himself a homo. Hey babe, please take off your headphones. You want to see your ears. Now I'm self-conscious about my ears. I look weird with no headphones on. It looks weird. That's why I have the headphones on. They hide my head. I have a weird head. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna quit this game real quick. I saved, right? I'm gonna save again. They should have said chonky kitty. Yo, if they said they came here for that thick pussy, I would just assume they were talking about Charlie. But unfortunately, those are not the words that they chose. I don't know how to actually quit out of this game. Maybe from the menu. Hold on. There is a menu. There we go. It's hidden. Yeah. Yeah. The horns are under there. No, the The horns are back here on the Baphomet. Not under the headphones. Alright, guys. 1 minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we're gonna play They Come at Poop Time, courtesy of Ask Alice. I'm gonna blame you for everything. I have a suspicion of the quality of this this game. Be right back.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I just want your love. Even though you look at
I had the window open way too long. It is 66.6 degrees in here. Age! It's 66.6 degrees in here, that's what you missed. Age, you missed some random person coming in out of nowhere and saying they were drawn in by the...
I'm sorry for your bowel movement.
What the heck, Alice? Thank you. Thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it, Alice. Thank you. And for apologizing for the bowel movement that is about to to happen with this game. Age, Alice sent me a game called They Come at Poop Time, and we're gonna play it because I'm sure it's great. With a name like that, Baphomet has possessed your thermostat. He's sitting pretty close to it. Wouldn't put it past him. Where's the tip link? Place. it's under the... Guys, you've all been super nice tonight. Why? Thank you. Thank you for everything. But what is that? What's happening, Nines? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Nines? I apologize for what you're raiding into, because we were switching over to a game called They Come at Poop Time. Poop raid.
What's up?
What's up, Manny? What's up, Nines? How was your stream? How was, oh god, Kingdom Hearts? How was that game? I got some feelings on Kingdom Hearts Soul Taker. What are you guys doing?
Congratulations!
What is happening tonight? What are you doing? Soul Taker and Hobo. Thank you guys so much.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! There's so much happening at once. so much, guys. And thank you for the my goodness, give a gift and sub, Soul Taker, before you even following the channel. That's super nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Ched and Hobo. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Manny and everyone. Welcome to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your little sub badges, and thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the generosity tonight, like for real. You guys have been super nice tonight, and I really appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. I get a little flustered with this stuff, so but thank you guys for all being here and for hanging out. What is happening? Retro!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
If I had the hype train enabled, it would be going choo-choo right now, but we don't have a hype train, so I'm just gonna have to go, what is happening every time? So I changed my subscriber alert temporarily. 20 months!
20 months //.
Oh my goodness. What? Samus, there's so much stuff happening. I don't want the Samus! To strike me, so I need a breath so I can thank people. Temporarily. We got moth
Moths
facts.
produced from 40 to 1.000 eggs in a lifetime. Eggs hatch after a few days or couple of months. Females reproduce only once in a lifetime, while males can mate couple of times.
Once in a lifetime.
Congratulations!
What? Manny.
Congratulations!
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh my goodness. There's so much like Ahigo toilet paper on the stream. Okay, let me get a second. So Retro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Soul Taker. Nines, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. I don't have a moment to
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
What is happening?
Congratulations!
Guys. And the poop bits. Oh my god. Everyone just really doesn't want me to play this game that else.
Poop, poop,
That's what it is.
poop, 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 poop,
Poop.
poop,
Alright.
poop, 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 poop,
Nts, 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 nts.
poop, poop,
That's what Charlie's
poop,
thinking.
poop, poop, poop,
Poop,
poop,
poop, poop.
poop, 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 poop,
What are you
poop,
doing?
poop, 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 poop,
When will it stop?
poop, poop, poop,
Nts, 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 nts.
poop, poop,
Needs a hot techno beat.
poop, poop,
That is this. It's too much poop.
poop, poop,
They come at poop time.
poop,
The poop emoji. Okay, thank God, Jesus. Thank you. I was trying to thank people. Oh my god. So I said that. So thank you, Retroactive, for the gift to Soul Taker Nines. Thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Thank you so much, Samus, for the 34-month resub. Thank you so much, Manny, for the gift to Zyro, and Soul Taker for the gift to Onimusha, and Age for the 100 shit bits. Thank you.
Congratulations!
Stop.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
And thank you, Hobo, for gifting a sub to Kurbachev. Thank you, guys. Okay, can I breathe now? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really don't know what to say. You guys are all super, super kind, and I really appreciate everything. So I keep wanting to emphasize this. I'm just happy to have people stop by and chit chat, and I love talking with you guys. So anything else is a nice nice plus to that. But I do appreciate all the generosity tonight. Charlie's gonna eat well. Eat well. She's gonna get so much jerky.
Very good.
Very good. You should have thrown in a vibration mode. Hey T-shirt, how you doing? Poop mode activated. Poop mode. You hate when you're wondering when the poop will stop after the Taco Bell. You blame this on GME. Why GME? What did they do? Is that still going up? Oh no. Oh no.
bub 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 bub. I am sorry, bub 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 bub.
Just the apology in the middle of it. I am sorry. I am sorry. Never be sorry for bubbin'. It sounds like a very slow, like lazy, like machine gun noise. It's like bub 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 bub. Blab. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies, Socksman. For all the bubs you have missed. Thank you. Thank you. The people tonight did not deserve bubs. The random people that came in earlier. Bub snacks. Bub. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. Thank you. Charlie is sitting really weirdly on my lap. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Okay. All right. Are you trying to get comfy? I gotta play this game about shit. Yeah. I gotta play this game about shit. What did the random people do? They can't, like, so I was talking about when I stream in random categories, how I don't get trolls as much because people don't even look for the category of the game ever, so they don't find the stream. And as I was saying that, 3 or 4 people came out of nowhere and started saying stupid shit, like like the one person who said they were drawn in by that thick fat coochie or something, and then there was another one who was saying they're from Donald Trump's campaign, and they're just like kids or something, but it was just the timing was weird. I was saying, like, wow, it's been nice not having all these random shitheads come in, and then they appeared. Poop it, flush it, wash it, pop it. Alright, I'm trying to start up this game, but Charlie's trying to get comfy. It's a bad combo. Oh, she's purring. God damn it. God damn it, kitty, I gotta play this weird game. Oh, this is already quality. They come at poop time. Made in Unity. Okay, game capture doesn't work, so we're gonna try window capture. That'll probably work. There we go. Beautiful! Oh, what a work of art this game is. I love that saying you're Trump supporters. It's the new most controversial thing. Yeah, it's the new troll thing, right? The thing is, like, they're always barking up the wrong tree trying to troll me because I'm dating age. So it's actually impossible to troll me. Is this the Frankie the Bumwalker sequel? He bumwalked his way all the way to the toilet and then had a poop. Alright. So Charlie, I'm gonna put you on the floor, Bean, because you're gonna fall if I don't. Did someone make this music by banging their head into a keyboard? It's just like... It's the Twitch equivalent to Bloody Mary. Oh yeah, don't mention them. Or like Beetlejuice. Say them 3 times, they'll appear. Are we dating? I guess. Who are you? They come at a specific time, which everyone poops. Do you guys have a suggestion which level to start with? It is a good toilet model. Alley? Who poops in an alley? Have any of you guys pooped in an alley? I've never pooped in some of these locales. Like, out of weird places to poop, an alley is probably up their alley. Do in order. Actual footage of this sound. Yeah, the person's like, yeah, this is a jam. This is a jam. That's where people poop in an alley. Oh no, there's actual instructions to this game! There are 4 quote-unquote enemies. 1 in the sink, 1 in the window, and 1 in each door. Sink enemy pops up every now and then with a noise. When he is visible, press E while pointing at him. I'm gonna forget all of this. Lights must be on. Window. I'm not gonna remember any of this shit. You have to turn off the lights before he gets you. You get slumped down by looking at him. Left or enemy will occasionally knock on your door. You quickly have to answer him by pressing E on the door. Lights must be on. He will appear in the mirror. When he is in the mirror, you can look at him to slow him down. After a while, he will enter. I'm not gonna remember it. I don't even know why I'm reading this. I'm not gonna remember it. Ah! There's a countdown timer to the poop. How do I... Oh, that's... Oh, the light is on, apparently. Like, if you're... Hello? If you're taking this long to poop, then you gotta eat more fiber. Oh, I forget. Am I supposed to look at you with the lights on? Okay. You are now constipated. Alright then, let's scare the shit out of you. Is it too loud? Yeah, why are you constipated if it would scare the shit out of you? It's a jump scare. We had vastly different reactions. Did you freak out? See, Alice, the difference between us is I absolutely love horror, so I have been jump scared several thousand times to the point where I think my nerves are so frayed that I'm just like... Every now and then something will get me, but it's gonna be a little more drawn out with the jump scares. Meanwhile, I think you get scared pretty easy, don't you? You don't like the horror games? We still have to play Phasmo! I want to play Phasmo with you guys. Like, there's a few people that have Phasmo, and we just, I've said, I want to play with, and then we never end up playing. Phasmo win! Do you play 2 Soul Taker? They come when you play Phasmo. Is that basically the only thing, only part you want to see with this game is me getting jump scared? That's my guess. It's gonna be more jump scares. Levels! Let's go to the prison! Where's the train spotting toilet level? They each have a different- oh my god. Do you know the people who made this game? Because I cannot remember these instructions whatsoever. Sometimes it just takes a while to take a dump. Yeah, sometimes, Skelly, but like if that's a regular situation, you gotta get yourself a squatty potty and some prunes. Cause that's not super regular. Stress can cause constipation. You know what else can cause constipation? I've found through personal experience. Fucking probiotics. They're supposed to help you poop, and then I ate them and then I couldn't poop. These things. These things are terrible! Probiotics, a scam. Waste of money. Age, your face is not a jump scare, excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna win this, Alice. Like, did you have trouble remembering the directions? Because they each have a different thing to do. I feel like I would have to take a note and then look at the notepad as the thing was happening to remember. He will stick his hands inside. When both his hands are visible, you have to be in bed until he goes away. You must not look at him when in bed. Alright, so window dude, go to bed, don't look. Bed enemy. He will at some point stick his head out under the bed. When his head is visible, you must sit on the toilet until he goes away. Look up. Okay. So do not look at window. Look at bed. I'm not gonna remember this. I don't think I have the brain capacity, Alice, to do this game. On top of that jump scare not doing much for you, you're buzzing a little bit on wine, so your reaction time was delayed to laughing at it, and somehow that so it happened and you're just like 5 seconds later. 9, 10, Never poop again. You gotta get your diving certification. Okay, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Risu. Hi, Ursula, how you doing? You told her to take notes, you just smashed the keyboard and screamed. Okay, that seems like the winning strat. Prison toilet, heck yeah. They need more exotic places to poop, I feel like. Like, a prison is pretty spooky. Hello? Is that the guard? Oh, that's the guard. What the heck was I supposed to do? I'm supposed to... I was supposed to not look at him. Supposed to not look at him. You idiot! I can't remember! I thought I was supposed to look at him, but that was the bad guy. Or something. The problem with this game from a game design standpoint is there's too many rules. There's too many rules. It lasted 4 seconds. See, I would just eat some prunes and avoid this whole poop situation. Living with chronic anxiety. Yeah, it does. It's not good for your stomach. Use brain. I'm doing okay, Ursula. I'm playing this awful game that Alice sent my way. We were supposed to avoid getting attacked while pooping, which is a very common situation in real life. Exactly like that. Oh, only half. It's like half a second instead of 5. Slightly delayed. Side of the road and bushes poop. I don't know, what's some weird places to poop? Ex-girlfriend's front porch poop. Now, do you just leave it there, or do you, like, put it in a little bag with, like, a bow on it for maximum effect? I'm not gonna read this. Pass me the toilet paper? I think the public toilet is the most frightening of all the different scenarios. TP1. I don't even have toilet paper to pass. I'm out of toilet paper. I'm out of toilet paper. It's not great game design. And it really feels like it's made with Unity. I'm assuming that's not a compliment. Hello? Can I pass? What was that? Was that a spitball? Alright, I got a toilet paper. Hello?
Trying to shit in here.
I'm trying to shit in here. And heavily breathing. Hello? Would you like some toilet paper? I got one. You could have just asked. He could have just asked. I don't know. I didn't even read the instructions, Age. What was I supposed to do? He let his creepy hand. I had a toilet paper. I thought he wanted the toilet paper. And it's pressed the button. It didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Carkle, how you doing? Probiotics are a scam. There are little to no research to show that they have any benefits. Well, good to know that after I spent $15 on a bottle of them. They said they were good for, like, digestive issues, which I have, and for skin issues, which I have, and they did nothing other than make it harder to poop. So, no more probiotics. No more. It was a clench scare. Oh. Gotcha. Johnny Depp's bed. Display toilet at Sears poop. Wasn't that I feel like that was a sketch in Jackass, like a prank that they did. They pooped in a display toilet or something like that. There's nothing like having to poop at 3 AM in the woods when it's 23 degrees and you can't hold it any longer. When I was a kid, we used to go to the US Virgin Islands and stay at a campground, and in the middle of the night, if you had to walk to the bathroom, there were tarantulas. There were tarantulas and large crabs that lived in holes in the ground, like on the path to the bathroom in the night time. So that was fun. I have fond memories of being like 7 years old and running to the bathroom in terror to not get attacked by tarantulas. You're doing okay though, tired and hungry. Well, I hope you're able to get some rest or so, get something to eat. It's definitely, it's late for you. Gotta find something to eat. Change category to IRL. Oh, I'm still in broken reality, aren't I? Am I gonna get reported? I'm gonna get reported. That's okay. It's worth it for this. I'm trying to shit in here. You thought it was gonna be in a subway? I don't think I can beat any of these unless they have like one instruction. There's just too many different things to keep track of. Was that a Scouser accent? I don't know what that is. Shit in his hands. I think that was the solution, NGG. That would have scared him away. You love the alley one. Ooh, should I do the alley one instead? I'll do each of them one time. Amateur bionics. Kombucha's good because it's black tea and green tea, which green tea, as far as I know, has been proven to have good effects. Probiotics, included or not, green tea's good for you. You're sorry, Alice. It's fine. I've definitely played games that are worse than this. Willingly. I've paid money for games that are worse than this willingly. Several times, so... One time we were at a show in the bathroom waiting for 5 minutes for someone to walk in because there was no toilet paper. I was like, can you ask the venue people for some toilet paper? And the dude then asked if you were serious and then laughed and helped you out. Wow, all that for some toilet paper. Yo, if someone asks you for toilet paper, you don't question it. Very atmospheric. This is, Onimusha, this is music that makes you want to poop. Giraffe Town, how'd you guys know? I don't want to say how much money I paid for Giraffe Town. Okay. Turn the lights on in the house. When he's in the window, you must turn off the light. Inside, I'm not, whatever, YOLO. I don't have the patience. Hello, already? I just started pooping. Oh no. Where's the lights? It's an eyeball! That was like 4 seconds. Wow! Age, you wanna play this? You gonna Age? You gonna stream this next time? You gonna do this? Saw no light. It's an accent spoken around Liverpool. Thank you! I have no idea. Allie. This. Okay, the problem is it's just TLDR the game. It's really just TLDR. Like if you're going into a game and it's got 6 different levels and each one has different rules and then they just slap this. That's the problem. You feel like they use the same font in this game as Age did for his stream. This is too high resolution for Age's stream. Way too high resolution. Stream Shadow the Hedgehog. You fucking coward. Who, Age? You should stream that, is it Sonic Unleashed? The one with the werewolf Sonic? I feel like you would be very good at playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Why? Because the jump scares I would not react to whatsoever. Jump scares would be like, give me bowel movements and strip. Would not provide any bowel movements. Chronic the Hedgehog. I would watch that. Alright. I'm not gonna read this either. Are your Kingdom Hearts feelings greater or lesser than your Metal Gear feelings? Oh, this is creepy. Hello? I can't see shit. Hello?
Mom, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to shit here.
Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to shit here! Poop! I don't know what I'm supposed to do about you, guy. Oh god! Oh god! Why are they so drawn to my pooping experience? Read. No reading. No reading. I don't play to win. I'm playing for the experience. Okay. Yeah, my Kingdom Hearts feelings, if I could sum them up, I think there's a clip of me taking the Kingdom Hearts PS4 port, remaster, whatever it is, and squishing a spider with it and just being very pleased. So that's my Kingdom Hearts feelings. That was the most enjoyment I got out of Kingdom Hearts was squishing a spider with the case. So if you can compare that to what you know of my Metal Gear feelings, you'll get your answer. Isn't this game great? It's pretty shitty. This is a pretty shitty game. So we gotta do Forest. Honestly, it would be better, like, if I had the attention span for these weird directions. It's like they're trying, you know what? It is, the piano music is giving me a headache. It's like they're trying to make an SCP game, but like cramming all the directions into these little levels. That's what it feels like. Like in SCP, there's different guidelines. Containment breach for dealing with the monsters. And they're trying to do that, but it's just like, it's too much. You shall never shit again! I think we have bigger problems than pooping. Like, is this like the equivalent of sleep paralysis, where he just like hallucinates when he poops? It just hallucinates demons. Like, why are the demons coming only when he poops? What is the backstory? What's the lore? What's the lore of this game? You like Kingdom Hearts as much as I do. You don't like it either, Draconic. I don't want to be mean to it. I know it's a beloved franchise for a lot of people, but ooh boy. Rip Metal Gear Solid 2. I played a good amount of that game. If you like horror movies that are also cheesy, you should watch Stalled after playing this. Is that like a full-length movie? I definitely like cheesy horror movies. We've done a few movie nights in the Discord with some cheesy horror movies. I'm gonna be doing another one with, oh, I gotta show you guys the trailer for next movie night. Willy's Wonderland. Willy's Wonderland. I'm gonna take a brief excursion from this game. This is what I want to show for the next movie night. I have so many tabs open. It's this one.
Welcome to Willy's Wonderland. Spend the night
Of course it's Nick Cage.
I will pay to have your car
So this is like a Five Nights at Freddy's movie,
You are officially
but
on
not.
staff. Let's get the hell out of here. I can't stand to hear a grown man scream.
This place has a dark history. I know the bullshit story they told you. It's a lie.
This looks really fun.
Here to be a human sacrifice. Have you been listening to a word I've been saying?
Excuse me.
He's gonna die in here, but he won't listen to me.
This is the next movie night movie. This comes out on the 13th? 14th? 13th? We gotta figure out a time that works, guys.
Nobody is safe. Put your balls on, Evan.
Put your balls on.
Going to Willy's.
He's not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with him.
So bad. Oh. It's birthday
I
time.
enjoy a man of few words.
This looks amazing. Oh, so looking forward to that. Yeah, so we're gonna do a movie night of that sometime the week that it comes out. We gotta figure out what day though. What day we're in time works for people. I want to do a double feature of that and the Monster Hunter movie, which is bad. So, but yeah, that's the goal. There will probably be alcohol involved, at least on my end. I would recommend alcohol for the Monster Hunter movie. No, it's not the actual Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but I think someone had the rights to do a Five Nights at Freddy's movie and they never did, so these people are just like, well, guess we'll do this. It's close. But it's not for kids. Five Nights at Freddy's for kids, so it's a little confusing. Hey, Lord Sloth, how you doing? Reminded of that Golgathon scene from Dogma. Is Dogma that movie with Alanis Morissette? That sounds really familiar. As God. That's a movie that exists, right? Are there animatronic titties? Potentially. Let's do the 15th. You have off that day? What day of the week is that? The 15th is a Monday. But Age streams on Mondays. I don't want to interrupt Age's stream on Monday. Also, like, we got people that are in California time, and we got people that are in, like, the other side of the world time, so I gotta find a time that works. Excuse me, I was thinking like 9 o'clock my time, or 10, for Willie's, then just do something before it. If you saw a haunted mirror that said, "It's your birthday in blood," you would just go shorty, it's your birthday. Go party like it's your birthday. When is that? We gotta figure out the date. So it comes out on the 13th, the 12th, 13th, I forget what it said. And the 12th. Okay, so bad, or like so bad it's fun to watch. I think with Monster Hunter Soul Taker, it's just bad. Like, it's based on the Monster Hunter video games. It's got Mila Jovovich in it. And it looks nothing like the world that the video games are in. It looks like Transformers, but with, like, Monster Hunter monsters. Dogma's good! It's the poop movie. She plays God. You want to do a double feature? I don't know how that would work with, like, switching between sources and stuff. Stream after your stream ends at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. stream. Alanis Morissette is the only thing anyone ever remembers just because Alanis Morissette is God. It's a memorable thing. I haven't seen the movie and I even know that. There is a shit monster. I didn't know that. You just made me imagine a pair of robot titties that can rotate like an eyeball. What? 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 That's terrifying. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Yeah, so, well, should I do it? Maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord. We got a couple weeks to see, what works out for the best for people. Because I could also do it on, during my stream time. If you guys would rather do that on the Sunday, we could do movie night during my stream time, because most people would be free to, like, most people who watch the stream are here during that time anyway, so they'd be free to watch a movie. So that might make more sense. But if anyone is interested in watching, I don't know if my Discord works. My link works anymore. I don't think this link is correct. Let me get the actual link. Yeah, that's not correct. For the movie night stuff. There's a role in the Discord that is movie night. You let me know, I'll tag you with it. Where is the Discord link? I think most people are already in there. But, Discord link, server settings. How do I get a dang link? I don't pimp my Discord out, so I don't know. How do you get a link to a Discord Server settings. You click on a channel? Invite people, okay. Invite people. Copy. Anyway, if anyone's interested in movie night, there is a movie night channel that link should go to. Where we'll be chit-chatting. Figuring out when. The movie nights have been fun. Like it's been fun, the stuff we've watched. Have you heard the great Mighty Pooh sing about shit? Yes, yes. The great Mighty Pooh. That was a game I've played a little bit of and never finished. Make it crawl back up by looking at— oh god. It's just too much, it's too much different stuff. It's too much stuff, poop. Do I have a flashlight? And they're different buttons too. You wanna watch Shaun of the Dead again right now? That is a fun movie. There have been scenes, like pictures from this year, that have looked like stuff out of Shaun of the Dead. Like people busting down doors to get into restaurants and stuff. I was wondering that, Onimusha, why it takes so long to poop. That's what I'm saying, gotta eat more fiber, gotta have more prunes. Vegetables are good for you. Alright. Oh, what dropped? Alright, were we supposed to look away? Ah! He taught you how to pronounce twat! Wow. Did you used to say twat? Get a good streamer. If there were one of these that had like 2 things to do, there's too many things to do. There's too many things to do to keep track of them. And then you go to another one and they completely change it. You know what? It feels like Simon Says or something. The latter is how you say it. Twat! Not twat! You say it twat? Who says twat? The first one doesn't seem too hard. So you look at the tree dudes with the flashlight on. The zombie enemies, you can hold them off by picking up a rock and throwing at them. Okay. You will at some point see him standing behind a tree. After some time he will appear behind you. When it is behind you, you have a short time to turn. Okay. Okay. Scarecrow. Okay, I'm still not gonna remember this. Oh no. It's a lot of stuff to do. They say it like twat. Twat. Oh, that's a game changer. A game changer. Twat. I feel like it doesn't have the same oomph behind it though. If you call someone a twat, it's like some of the force is taken out of it with that emphasis. I don't know why people do instructions like this. It's weird because I was thinking it would make more sense, Alice, to put them in the game itself, but that would kind of break the immersion. You already have a rock, idiot. I missed the part where it said how to throw the rock. How do you throw? Yeah, I pressed E, and then I pressed E. Oh god! Then you press E again. You don't. Oh. I pressed E again, it didn't work. It just said you have a rock, you idiot. That's true, I'm not an Englishman. I'll have to ask Blood Samus for the proper pronunciation. I don't think that is a family-friendly word, though. I don't think you can say that. The PG friendly stream. Can you imagine being so desperate to find a toilet in the middle of the forest with working plumbing? You all took the time to gather rocks for defense. At this point, like, if you gotta poop, just start running. Start running. Find some leaves. Yeah, I'm trying to throw the motherfucking rock. Guess we'll just be constipated forever. Age! You couldn't do this. This game is just trash. This game's just trash. It's not my fault for once. It's not my fault. Like I know how to poop. I know how to poop in real life. This is not an appropriate test of pooping prowess, okay? Alright, this is a high pressure pooping situation. This game is very dry poo. That's a visual. Where the zombies at? Oh. Alright, you little shit. Oh, he's too far away. And also the aiming is, not great. Alrighty! Now, the first is pretty easy, guys. Does it play Terminator music when you become constipated? If this is Terminator music, then yes. Is the sequel Constipated Life? I think the player character should probably just invest in diapers at this point. Thank you for that, Alice. That's about all of that I can handle. That's about all of that I can handle. That was entertaining. I see why you said 5 minutes though. 5 minutes of entertainment, and then if you actually try to play the game, it seems to be agonizing. I think the bash your face on the keyboard and in terror strategy is the real way to play. Have you seen John Dies at the End? No, but I have seen it on streaming services and almost watched it a few times, and I heard good things about it. But yeah, self-defense bidet. You wanted to see how it ends, RJ. You gotta play it yourself. I'm sure Alice would be happy to link it to you if you would like to subject yourself to that. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. No, that quote is specifically referencing Age doing Twitch sings of
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's
game over. Age was doing Twitch sings a duet of do you have a link to that, Age? It's easier to link to it than explain it. Oh no, it's gone! It's gone, you can't link to it anymore. Never mind. It's deleted. Yeah, you can't. They're all deleted now. I forgot about that. RP Twitch sings. He was singing Alanis Morissette's, no, that's not Alanis Morissette. Who's the singer of that song? Bitch. I get her confused. Anyway, the lady who sings Bitch, that song, that's like, I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, that one? Meredith Brooks, thank you. Thank you, Animisha. He sang that, started a duet of that, and had someone complete it, and she's just, like, he's just singing, I'm a bitch, over and over again. Just, I'm a bitch, and she's like, as she's doing the duet, she's like, who hurt you? He's just like, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch. See, this is the sad thing, like, all this DMCA shit has taken amazing moments like this off of Twitch forever. I hope you backed it up, Age. I hope you backed that up. Maybe you didn't. If you didn't, it's gone forever, because they deleted everything. But, later, Soul Taker, thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the sub gifts. Really appreciate it. It's nice having you hang out. You're just a bitch. I don't know, in my head, I just had that in the tune of, the freaking... Is it Simple Plan? That's, I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. Early 2000s emo trash. I'm just a bitch. Anyway. It's 10:30, guys. It's been 4 hours. Did my time. It was a solid stream. We played a good hour of broken reality. Is anyone really involved in broken reality? I feel like people aren't. But I enjoy the game. Should we play a game that, like, we saw how well the random people coming in went today? Should we play a game that people want to see and see what happens? Should I pick a popular game as a social experiment and see what happens and deal with people coming in? That's the real entertainment. You can't believe it's 10:30, right? It's so late. Super late all of a sudden. I slept. I took a nap. A 2-hour long nap, and I feel like a zombie. And still am tired. You're here to rank up to Kaiju Strip. Do I have to do a 24-hour stream so we can help rank Panda up? Toda! Retro, do you hate me? Play Fortnite! Play PUBG. Do people watch PUBG anymore? Do people watch that? Broken reality is nice, but you're good with whatever. Yeah, I feel like it's good. Like, I like that you guys don't care about that stuff usually, because it means it doesn't matter what I pick, but sometimes I do wonder how bad it would be if I streamed a popular game and random people came in again. It's been very chill since I started streaming games that no one cares about, to be honest. And people only come in through raids or trolling, clicking the tags. You don't want to watch a game you want to watch. So do you actually watch people stream video games? How many people actually watch people stream video games specifically and somehow made their way here still? Right, what are all the kids watching on Twitch these days? I don't even know, Chad. What's cool with the kids? I heard Rust was popular for a while. Phasma was popular for a while. Rank up, yeah, rank up them shrimp stats. This isn't broken reality. The viewership for some SMP communities are as toxic as ever. You could do Phasmophobia for a popular one? I could. That's a fun game regardless of popularity. You're waiting for Light Tower 3, Panda! You're gonna be waiting a while, Panda. I have the disc hiding out somewhere still. Oh no! I think I still have it here as a reminder that I'm never gonna finish it. Yep. It's just sitting there. Never going to finish. Charlie's judging in the background. Never going to finish. Clock Tower 3. Real hardware. Real hardware. Real dust. On the real hardware. No scratches. Just lots of dust. You watch people play video games? You guys watch people play video games on Twitch? Interesting. Very interesting. What game? Like, I remember Sparkly, you said like Neverwinter. Like, other than that, like, what games? Maybe have a Shrimpyvania stream. I'm not very good at platformers. I'm good at, like, I enjoy, like, action-adventure games and weird indie games. And horror, pretty much. Vidya is for losers and boomers. Well. What about the Zoomers? Among Us. I would not be caught dead playing Among Us. That game is so counter to everything I enjoy in video games. I can't handle it. I like watching people play it now and then, but it's like I don't like lying, so it would not be good. Halloween, let's go! Halloween 2021. Clock Tower 3 will finally be finished. Real stretches. It's surprisingly not scratched. There's like a little scratch, but that was there when I bought it. I got it on eBay. Future Spider Squisher. No, Clock Tower 3 was a fun game. Clock Tower 3 doesn't deserve the Kingdom Hearts fate. You DM'd me a thing. Is it a SoundCloud thing you want me to play on stream? It's something I can play on stream. It's a toilet overflowing. It's just a toilet. It's a toilet overflowing. There's no sound. Is there supposed to be sound of a person freaking out while their toilet's overflowing? This is relevant, thank you. It's relevant? No sound, okay, it's just... This is an artistic depiction of a toilet overflowing. Thank you, Age. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be like a chained, it's a song of a bunch of different farts chained together. I was surprised. You mostly watch horror and RPGs. YouTube is mostly horror unless you're looking up random games you run into on sales. RPGs is interesting. Like, is it RPGs you already played yourself? You don't follow specific games, mostly variety? Yeah, there's some people that only watch certain games. That's what I don't understand as much. I get that they don't get bored. Oh, you can select, Ched, you can select, you can change it from recommended for you to, viewers, total viewers, if you want to see what's hip at the current time. There's a rooming very loudly back there. You follow people you enjoy and switch based on the games they play and who you vibe with. Marius, kind of same Skelly, like, a bit based on people that you vibe with, I guess, less than the game. But if someone who I haven't watched in a while is playing a cool game, like, first playthrough of, like, a Soulsborne game or Monster Hunter or something, I might be more inclined to hang out there for a bit. You have to be a little drunk to play Among Us for the anxiety. It's a speedrun for the game. The toilet. First meeting, okay, so I'm the imposter. Yeah, but then are you really the imposter? Then that's actually kind of like you're playing it. You'll hold out to 2023 for you to finish it. Am I gonna be streaming? I don't even, like, am I just gonna be streaming forever? Is this just like, this the thing? Do people stop streaming? Is Twitch gonna exist? How long is Twitch gonna exist? You will post the best toilet related video in my Discord. Thank you! You guys can post all the toilet, like, hot toilet content in the Discord. You follow a speed game now and then? But don't stick on it for super long. Just whatever you're interested in at the time. Play Paradise Killer. I mean, you got a bias. There's plenty of games to play. It's just a matter of what's good for stream. And it doesn't seem like people care usually what it is, but you can tell when chat is more engaged in certain games than others. Like, there's certain games where the chat's just, like, dead. Even though I'm having fun playing them. Like Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter's usually pretty dead. But I enjoy playing it still. This is not a good stream game. Good night, Michael! Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Try to find games you never played yourself so you can see if you like the gameplay, then you hunt it down and buy it. Yeah, a lot of people do that too. They're like thinking about buying a game and then check it out first. That seems cool. It seems like a good use of it. More than just watching a trailer. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't matter if you're imposter or not, you just claim you are. So you just get fired out no matter what. It's in quote-unquote memes. Toilet videos. I gotta be like, I'm scared of like playing stuff on stream. Gray alien attack real. Oh, it's 15 seconds, hold on. 15 seconds I can do. 15 seconds is, even if it's DMCA, anything, it's probably safe. Twitch just like sucked the fun out of stuff when they started going heavy on the DMCA. Okay. Gray alien attack. Here is real footage. Real footage of Gray alien.
What the heck keeps flushing the toilet? What the hell's going on in here?
Alien, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. He comes when you poop, but he comes in peace. He comes in peace. And also when you poop. You so want to get Paradise Killer? It'll be on sale again. It'll probably be like in a few months, probably be very cheap. Would be my guess. You would consistently watch Kirby's Air Ride runs, but the runners aren't consistent. That seems like a weird game to speedrun. Because it's basically on rails, right? You wouldn't mind watching some retro games? Says retroactive. Surprise! Some of the top runners just hit the grind for a little bit and then enter it. Either hit a personal best and peter out, or life just happens. They're not going for the Kirby's Air Ride world record. You need to start farming in that again for your new character. Have to spend some time in Guiding Lands. I want to play some more Monster Hunter World too, if you guys ever want to play. Because I get kind of bored of it solo, but I do want to play more of it after playing For You and missing some things. I do want to go back a little bit. There's some stuff I didn't finish up. Ariums. Damn, that was real. 100% real. Yeah, that was funny. Thank you, Jed. Good night, Socksman. Want to help me beat Iceborne sometime? Absolutely. You just gotta let me know when. I'm basically around whenever. I'm unemployed, so I'm on other people's schedules. But if you're free and you feel like playing, just post in the Monster Hunter Discord. I helped Retro through Iceborne. I got experience being an Iceborne guide. It's a racing game. It's 3D. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Oh, excuse me. Hey, thanks for a quotes, Panda. Okay, I'm gonna let us know when you want to play. Person's still behind everyone. That's fine. Where are you at, Risu? Iceborne Sherpa, exactly. Sherpa. Guide people through. Anyway, you guys were crazy tonight. Like, I'm just looking at this list. I'm gonna wrap up now because I'm getting tired, but I just wanted to thank everyone again so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out in chat. For everyone lurking out there, thank you as well. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs and the gift subs and the tips and the bits and the hosts. Like I can't individually thank everyone because it's just like there's a lot going on there. It's like there was a lot that happened tonight, but thank you everyone so much for all the support tonight and for just hanging out and chilling for 2 hours of video game gameplay tonight. for me streaming. This is a pajama top again for people who weren't here. I'm actually streaming in my pajamas. You didn't do anything, RSJ. You were included in the people who were here and who were chatting and lurking and all that good stuff. You were here. You did something. That's what I'm saying. Like, all the other stuff is great and fantastic, and I appreciate everyone's generosity, but people just being here and hanging out and lurking and chatting is always the most important thing. That's the fun part. So, thank you everyone so much for all the support in every way tonight. Very much appreciate it. And I'm gonna host someone. Let's see who's live. Good night. I will keep you guys posted. We'll figure out a good time for the movie night. And I'll post that in the Discord. I probably gotta do a poll. Or I'll just do it the Sunday where I'm streaming that week. Who did I host last time? Did I host Box last time? Oh, Snark streaming. Did I host Mandy? I hosted Mandy or Box last time. I'd host Shoko, but he's been streaming for 7.5 hours, so he's probably gonna wrap up soon. You guys want to raid Snark? Who's here? Who wants to raid? What the heck is she playing? What is this? She's playing a game. But I think it's Man of Medan? What's the game by the Until Dawn people? You do it. Okay, I'm gonna read Snark, guys. She's playing in just chatting, but it's definitely not just chatting. She's doing the opposite of what I do. She's playing a game and just chatting instead of just chatting in a game. Read Snarkism. Okay. But yeah, go say hi to Snark, guys. That is not the command that I want. We are going to raid Snarkism. Go to their channel. What is that? It's \raid. Oh my god, I learned a new bot command today, !raid. We are going to raid. Can you guys trigger that command too? Or is that just me? Because that would be also very obnoxious if you guys could !raid. Oh no, I hope that's, yeah. I hope that's not a thing. Yeah, go say hi to Snark, guys. She's playing. I think it's Mana Madan. It's not labeled. Onimusha can do it because he's a mod. He's a mod. So it might be mod only. And yeah, go say hi to Snark. I will catch you guys later. Have a good night. And yeah, you and mods. Okay, thank you for testing. Oh yeah, I'm a mod. Oh, and I forgot to thank Onimusha for modding and dealing with those assholes earlier. And H for being VIP. Okay, I think that's everyone. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, go say hi to Snark. I'll catch you guys later.
That's what I'm